What is all these songs? Try this guy. I don't even know. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm gonna reduce that to 5%. I have no idea how's that gonna sound. It looks like it's loaded. Probably my camera's gonna not gonna appear again. Not sure why that is. What is playing right now? I'm pretty sure whoever wrote this song was trying to be serious. So yeah, let's just give it a go, shall we? Oh god, it is really hot today. Why is it so freaking hot? Yeah, no idea. I'll just have to unplug and plug again. See if that works. Yeah, that's probably me unplugging the webcam and plugging it back in. I do apologize. Just logged on. Um, Basically evoking. Really don't know what's up with this camera every single time. Okay, it's still not working. Let me just let's just give it a few minutes, shall we? Um, Let the program figure out what's going on. I don't know. I suppose I could unplug and plug it back in a second. I'm just invoking on all my tunes right now because it's their last invoke of the day. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. So usually when I unplug and plug it back in, it would work. But today it seems to be very what's the word I'm looking for? Hard to work with. And I can't seem to find the USB slot anymore since I took it out. Just try. It's like blind. I could get up and then like, oh god, you know what? I'll just there we go. Invoke. Oh, I really can't feel these kind of songs. And okay, so I'm using this program, or I suppose it's an app. Well, program since it's on PC. Um, to kind of like prevent myself from being demonetized on YouTube and Facebook, but it still didn't work. Like it still told me like, hey, you can't use this music because it's owned by somebody else. I'm like, I thought the whole premise of using Pretzel was for that not to happen. Uh, in its defense, I did might have like accidentally toggled the protection from YouTube to off by mistake because I thought that was what I had to press in order to kind of like volumize or auto volumize because I was streaming on three platforms at the same time: Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. And people on the YouTube version of my stream was telling me how it was freakishly loud. So currently what you're hearing is at 5% volume. So if that's still too loud, I have no idea how else to do it, bros. It's that's just like the lowest of the low. Hey YBD, morning. Um, it's afternoon actually for me, so I am. Ooh, hello, Sultan just invites me out of the blue. Hey Sultan, are you here? I don't know if he's here. Morning. Um, so yesterday I tried to farm for like trophies and lures and stuff like that. I managed to get some. I got two shattered jaws here, one whip, and I mean endless amounts of shattered ice fangs. I got one mask with cursor blade. So I suppose since the shattered jaw, I have about six lures. God, what is what is the song playing right now? I feel like I don't know. That's how I did it. I basically bought those jaw traps with 3,750 favors. Oh, Sultan seems to have like got a bunch of people. Sorry, is this like a BHE farm, Sultan? I'm assuming it's nah, we're already full party here, so I'm wondering if it's because I'm not even sure. Hey Sultan, morning. What's this party for, by the way? Hold on a second, YBD. I don't think we're farming. Oh, we are BHE farming. Sorry, I mean we're not hunt farming right now. I'm on cooldown, Sultan, so I'll be with you in a minute. Actually, you know what? I'll just wait for you guys to kind of like finish, and then go to the next one. Then I'll jump with you. Yeah. For now, YBD. I think we should just like farm for gore chains. Yeah. Don't have to worry about the others because I got a lot, like really a lot of trophies. Don't have to worry about the trophies. Obviously I've got like hundreds of shared ice fangs, but the other trophies I don't have. Um, Not a lot of anyway. You got 10 chains. Yeah, that's. I think after we're done with the BHE farms, I don't know how far we're gonna go with this. But I do want to do hunts today, sometime, sometime today, because oh god, I don't even know what place I am. I just logged on. 160. I went down by I think 20 spots, 10 or 20 spots, something like that. I think it was like 140 last night, but yeah, I'm 160. So um, what you can do, YBD, is get five more chains. Oh, 28. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm in. I haven't been doing BHE farms for the longest of times. Like even when Mal 3 started. God, this music is so obnoxious. Yo yo. What did I put myself into? Yeah. So if you can get five more chains, YBD, we will definitely have enough trophies to fill that, and then we'll get like two more people with five lures, so we can do like 25. If that's okay with you. I mean, you don't have to. We can also yeah, you don't have to because maybe later what we can do is farm like yesterday for the chains, like the three of us. I mean, if Sultan's up for it, I believe it's kind of late. Yeah. That's what I meant. If you don't have the people right now to do that, you can just wait for us kind of like do it with you so that we can get like 5 chains at least, like a minimum of 15 lures, and then we'll get two more people to do like 5, and then we'll do 25. Yeah. Nah, I mean, seriously though, I don't think you should like. If you can, great. If you can't, then just wait for us. because it is definitely hard to solo farm the chains by yourself. Yeah, I would do it. Like I said, I would rather spend favors because I can get favors easier, much easier than solo farm those chains. And I'll just like buy the chains, you know. But I'd rather buy Shattered Jaws chains. And if with three people, it is quite fast to get chains. I'm having my lunch now. Yeah, yeah, sure, sure. No, no problem. I mean, I don't know how long we're gonna do this BHE farm. Um, I be honest, if I was doing BHE farms, I would have been doing it for like on stream, like freaking 6 hours. But that's on stream. Like I actually would continue off stream as well. So 12 hours farming BHEs is for me. Like I would do it, but nobody really does BHEs. I don't know, but today is it how is the BHE farming something? You must have been doing this for quite a bit now. I'm sure he's hearing. He was here earlier to say hello, so I'm not sure if he's still here in this room chat. That is. For those people who don't know what I'm doing right now, we are doing BHE farms, and phase one just ended. So what we do, or shall I say what I do during that time, is I go around killing mobs so that as a party we can still get favors, or especially if killing Mog, you can still get the Mog drops. It's a two-pronged attack, as it were. 20. Okay. Basically, what I'm doing, phase one is the most favors you can get in a BHE, in an Avernus BHE. You can get about per BHE. I would say you can get about 200 favors, and it lasts for like 2 minutes, back to back, like from the start to the finish. Um, so phase one is the most favors you can get in a BHE. Phase two, there's like zero BHEs, and then phase three, which is the boss, gives you 30 at the end. So basically, at the end of the BHE, you get 30. So during the phase two and phase three, what I usually do is go around killing mobs. If there is a mob, the Wrath, which is it seems like there is one right now because the map has multiple, like a circle to the map, to the mini-map, the borders, I mean. So at the end of phase one, I'm just gonna go down to the docks and see if there is a mob the Wrath still alive, and if so, kill it. If not, then just go around killing mobs. In the meantime, you can still be doing repeatable quests. What I mean is, sometimes you get Devil's quest repeatable, sometimes you get Demon quest repeatables. What I tend, if I have a Devil quest repeatable, then what I do is just go around killing the mobs. There, I see Mogdarath's kind of like effect, special effect. Well, I was wondering why I was moving so slow. It's probably gonna die soon. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Sultan had a hit in, so if he dies, definitely get dropped. So there you go. You get 20 favors. And still waiting for the BHE to end. So what we're gonna do is just go around killing mobs and see if I've got any devil quests. I don't think so. Oh god, I got pushed down. Succubi, Incubi. Okay, that's a devil. Legion Devil is also a devil. Push down. He's still invulnerable. I need to kill this guy. And there you go, the BHE ended. So yeah, in Sultan fashion, he goes off like to the next BHE 52. And this is a great way of getting favors, like doing BHEs and doing repeatable quests at the same time, and killing mob. I don't know how I feel about the songs that are playing at the moment. It's not exactly popular songs, but I'm trying to not get myself demonetized by Facebook and YouTube. I'm Twitch doesn't really care so much about the demonetization, like playing music by other artists on the streams. They will have sometimes if those kind of like record labels are very adamant about not playing their songs on streams. What Twitch does is just like mute the music, like the audio, they'll just mute it, but they won't like slap your hand, say bad boy kind of thing. They don't do that. They just mute your audio and that's it. You won't get penalized. I don't think. I have yet to be penalized by playing music on Twitch, but if you're gonna penalize me, then penalize like all other streamers that are playing music in their streams, right? But anyway, so I'm using this program called Pretzel, and this is what you're hearing right now is basically songs that are being played in Pretzel. Pretzel is supposed to be this platform where I won't get demonetized. But I used it yesterday, and I did get demonetized. Not demonetized. They basically kind of said, "Oh yeah, you're not supposed to play this kind of songs in your streams," which is like the whole point of playing Pretzel. Anyway, you should be able to play music from Pretzels on any platform. So whatever. Let's just try it. YBD, Demon Remains we got yesterday. I sold 3 for 600k. Wow, people would actually buy those like at 100. It's like what 150k, 160k yesterday. Wow, I mean, congrats, bro. I mean, I've kept mine only because I've got tools that uses blessings. So, but I'm still having to wait until December or at the end of milestone 4 in order to kind of like level up to legendary. But yeah, if you manage to sell your remains for like 600k, hats off to you, bro. Oh, nice, nice. Wow. Yeah. So if you guys want to make AD, run tier 2. Like, can you imagine how much it'll be for tier 3 remains? God, if it's like 150 each, I can't imagine what a tier 3 remain is gonna cost. It's gonna be a lot. Basically what I'm doing right now is just killing all of the devils here to kind of like proc Mog. He's almost about to be procced, but it looks like Sultan has already moved on to the next one, to the next BHE. I wasn't even aware that this BHE already ended, but anyway, let's just follow Sultan. So I've calculated this. For every BHE that you do, you get 200, right? And I need like 20k. That means I have to run this for at least 100 times. Right? Doing quick math in my head. 200 per BHA, and I need 20,000, so that's 1,000. Why am I so stupid? 100. That's what I said first. Yeah, I don't know if YBD does BHA farms though, but yeah. Because he thought that we were gonna do a hunt. That's why he said, we might be into the party. You're still busy, YBD, or you're like, you want to join us? No, you're free to join us. You have one slot free. And I don't know how you feel about farming. Farming is not as exciting as the hunts, but at least you don't need anything. You just need to be in the BHN. Sorry, man. I'm having lunch and watching stream. Yeah, he's still having lunch. So that's what I thought. He was doing something. I didn't think he was doing anything today. I thought he said. I believe he said give him 15 minutes and he'll come eating. Like if I eat, dude, I'm like a French. I'm like the French when it comes to meals. And if you don't understand what I mean, I mean this may not be general knowledge, or it might just be my observation. But when I was in France back in the day, after what, yeah, that'll be 8 years now. No, sorry, honeymoon. No, before we got married. Sorry. So anyway, it was around 8-9 years ago. My wife and we went to France, and I gotta say the French And this is by no means kind of like saying bad things about the French, right? Um, they take literal hours to eat. Like first like we were having lunch, I believe, at the time, and the first thing that came was this roasted garlic, right? They basically cut off the head of the whatever you call it, the top part of the garlic to expose kind of like the central like garlic thing, right? And then they just drizzled olive oil on top, right? And they served that basically a clove of not clove, like the whole bunch of garlic cut off the top with olive oil and roasted. I suppose roasted and then olive oil. And 30 minutes later, did they serve us the main course? I don't. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I usually eat like in 5 minutes and it's done. Like I don't take my time when it's eating. I just like and then that's it, right? So this garlic, this one garlic, like divided between the wife and I, it didn't take that long. Like I mean, we enjoyed it for what it is, garlic. You know, with a bit of olive oil and roasted. It actually smells quite nice. You know, when you're cooking in the kitchen. I don't know if you cook, but I cook. So if you're like roasting, not roasting, but you're frying garlic and you're frying onions, there are people coming into the kitchen like, smells good. What are you cooking? You know, and you're just cooking garlic and onions. So anyway, besides the point. 30 minutes later, they gave us the main course. And then 30 minutes after eating our main course, did they give us desserts. So that's already an hour and a half for one meal, right? And that's not including like the time that it actually took for us to eat. So I mean, it might be more than slightly less than 2 hours. Let's just say. You know, it's almost dinner time when it finished. So it's like I don't know. When I'm going around like the Gaul, you know, like that area, we kind of went there sightseeing. Uh, the Gaul is I think it's an art museum, right? It's just a part of France, central France, and it was so quiet. It was a Sunday, I believe, at the time when we were walking around that area. Nobody, the shops were closed, and we're talking about 8 p.m. I think 6 p.m. Like, no, it was still daylight. I think it was like around lunchtime. Like there was no cars. Like you would have thought like the arch thing would have a lot of cars, right? There wasn't. Like the tube, the underground, it was like nobody around. The shops were closed. Nobody was around on the streets. Nobody was around in the public transports. It was like, did something happen? Like no, you know. And apparently that's normal for them. It's like you would have thought that France was like a busy country, right? It was like so chill. I mean, beyond chill. Like I believe like around 11:30, it's like everything's closed already. Like it's not even open. It's like closed. And they have, you know how in my country anyway, you have monthly rent, right? You pay monthly. These guys pay weekly. You know, and there's a reason for that. They get paid weekly as well, from my understanding. So instead of like having to wait until the end of the month to pay your rent, for example, you just pay at the end of the weekend or something like that, or maybe even the first, like Monday. I don't know. I haven't stayed in France before. My sister could probably tell you. She used to stay in France before. Live and work in France. She is now in Spain currently. So, yeah. But yeah, weekly. So that's a new thing. Like to me, that's a new thing. Like, can you imagine getting paid every week, but having to pay your bills every week? It may seem small, but I mean, times that by four, you know. I don't think you can get used to that. Oh, though saying that, my country is like the government. They're paying bi-weekly, so every 2 weeks we get the salary. Like they get their salary. I've never worked for the government, so I can't say. I've always, I've, I wouldn't say I've quit school. I started working at the age of 15. Um,
and quit, like not quit per se, retired at the age of 30. So everything that I've earned is basically like, self. Like I am my own boss. I pay myself, so I don't get a salary. I do get a salary, but from myself. So my mic seems to be a bit nice. Oh, by the way, I have I have over 100 plus trophies. So if we had like 100 chains, what is that? Let me calculate again. I calculated this before. 200 times 100. That's 20k favors. Uh, with my hustler. Times that by 5. Someone, some people. Equals to 100k favors. Yeah, but the problem is, I was thinking about this the other day. I've got about 100 over trophies, right? Most of them are Shattered Fangs. So if I got 100 lures, right, and then we get like 4 other people with 100 lures, that's basically 500 lures, and then he times that by 200,000. That's oh god, what is my math so bad? Did I just say 100k? 100 lures by 200. Sorry, it's 500. Yeah, it's 100,000 favors. I've already calculated that. I don't know why I needed to calculate that. So yeah, if all 5 of us had like 100 lures, tier 1 lures, that would be 100,000 favors. Thing is, I'm pretty sure there are people with like 100 trophies, but I don't know about 100 lures. Oh, Mog just spawned. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the other guy. Did he just leave? Like after I said 100,000 favors? Was it the same guy who was like, "Oh yeah, I made 3,000 favors doing this"? I don't know. He might be. He was like so proud, 3,000 favors, and I'm like talking about 100,000. I don't know. Is it the same guy? I'm kind of like rolling back. Green flame. Yeah, it's the same guy. I might have like turned him off by talking about 100,000 favors. But I mean, realistically saying, no, me. Well, this guy who was in the party earlier. If you're talking about me, yes, it was me that was bragging about favors. But obviously you can't see it because I've blocked my chat. There's this guy in the party, Green Flame. He was saying, and I quote, "Made over 3,000 favors." Um, I'm assuming he's referring to the BHE that we're doing right now. We're farming BHEs. I don't know why that guy went to 7. Anyway, so he was bragging about 3,000 favors, and I was like, nice. And then I was like saying that I've got 100 over trophies, and if we turn that into hunts, then that's already 20,000 favors. And then if basically the technique now is get the same number of hunts in a party. For example, if I've got 5 hunt lures, then get 4 other people with 5 hunt lures. That's already like 25. And then if we do all of 25 hunts, that's 5,000 favors in one go. So what I was saying is, if I can manage, if we like, because there's 3 of us, YBD, Sultan, and I, if we kind of like grinded the board chains for at least 100, we can have about 200. We can have 100 lures, and then we can get like I don't know, maybe 33 lures. Another two guys with 33 lures. Yeah, if we do 90, 30, 30, 30. Yeah, two other guys with 30 lures, right? That makes sense. Then we can run, what is it, 150, right? Yeah, and then because tier 1 hunts is about 200 favors each, that's already 30,000 lures. Sorry, 30,000 favors. Um, if we can at least get like 90 hunt lures. Just need 90 chains, which isn't easy if you're doing it by yourself. If you do it in a party of 3, we found you can get a gore chain every like 10 seconds, I think. Yeah, no, not every 10 seconds. I lie. I lie. It's 10 seconds to spawn the infected main, but let us assume it takes 3 mains to drop 1 chain. So roughly about 30 seconds per chain. So if it's 30 seconds per chain, let's get 90, shall we, instead of 100. That will take 200 to 2700 seconds, divide that by 60. It'll take us, according to that, 45 minutes. Yeah, if we just farm for an hour, we can get about 90 chains, and then yeah, just go for hunts. I think that's the like plan today. I don't know. This is just a thought that I had. Like I can't do gore chains farm by myself. I need people like YBD and Sultan to kind of like assist me. I need just 2 other people. It doesn't have to be Sultan or YBD. But I tried to get a party going yesterday and nobody was interested. So yeah, the only 2 people that I can depend on right now is Sultan and YBD because I know these guys can like farm. They already know like what to do, so I don't have to explain it to them. And also the willingness to do it. You know, they're willing to do it for sure. I just don't know if they're willing to do it today or they're free to do it today. So right now I'm just killing the mobs, trying to push that purple to summon Mog. And if Mog appears before the end of the BHE, we'll kill that before jumping to a different instance. There you go, that's the end of the BHE, no Mog. I'm just gonna continue killing though because I do still have devil quests, devil repeatable quests. Watch when Sultan's gonna go to 55. Oh, somebody else went to 55. I'm not sure we're going to 55. Are we going to 55? We already got somebody at 55. Excuse me. I don't know what we're waiting for. I think we're waiting for Mog. Somebody went to 38 for some reason. Oh, I say 55 full. It is full now. Cause that guy went to 55. Yeah, I think Mog is up. Well, there's no point me doing it. Like, if I did kill Mog anyway, I might get the +5, but the rest of the party wouldn't. And I'm kind of like wasting not coming here because I wouldn't get the favors from the BHE then. You need to be within 400 feet in order to gain the favors from your party members killing. So at least get to the same instance as your party members. Not too bad. The BHE farms, like I actually didn't get this kind of like frequency back in the day. What is it today? Tuesday for me, so it must have been. It must be like Tuesday for you guys. It is Tuesday, right? Or is it Wednesday? It is Tuesday. That's weird. Like I would have thought on the weekends, Saturday, Sunday is when most people would be doing BHEs, but no. Like ever since this milestone 3 started, BHE farming is like, or maybe not during my time. That's probably why. But when I play BHE farming, nada. Like people don't care about it. And I can see why, because if you got the hunt lures, you definitely get like bumped up a lot. I went from 3,000 to 300, and from 300 to like 100, 200 range. Like with each day that I do hunts. So hunts is kind of like my new thing, or shall I say, it's a new thing for milestone 3. I don't know what's gonna happen in milestone 4. I'm assuming there's gonna be something else that's gonna get you favors. Yeah, I think he's referring to Shadow. Um, I will be getting the Shattered Ice Fangs anyway, because that is basically 200 favors anyway. Um, Speaking of which, I had this idea in my head. I have a lot of Shattered Ice Fangs lures in my bank, right? In my toon banks, I've got 3 bankfuls of Shattered Ice Fangs, so that's not really gonna be an issue. I'm not even thinking that core chains are gonna be an issue. The issue that I'm gonna find now is the fact that Shattered Ice Fang only produces one type of lure or one type of trophy, and if I kinda like focus only on Shattered Ice Fangs, I wouldn't be able to net the other lures unless I trade them with whatever Shattered Ice Fang drops. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust which one call that instance selection. I might get put somewhere else that I don't need to be. So just right clicking on Sultan's name there to jump into the instance. I don't know if the shadow guy is even like around, because he just went to 30 instead of like joining us. I don't know. I mean, it's a different mechanic if you're doing solo BHEs and party, doing BHEs in a party. I never really cared for it. Like, if you wanna go somewhere else, fine. Um, but it's all about trying to finish the BHE as fast as you can, kind of. So if you have somebody who's not even gonna be here, like, what's the point? But he did jump in here, so it's all good then. Like if it was obvious that he wasn't interested in BHE farming as a party lead, I would have kicked him. But now that he's here, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. What am I doing? Cooldown. That's okay. Go. I think there's a mog, so I'm gonna go there. I actually I completed 2 quests there for the repeatable, so. But during this BHE farm grinding, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'll hand it in like when I get the chance. He died. Oh, he reset it. It's a good thing I was here when it happened, because otherwise he'd like go to full HP again. Oh, and for those people who are coming in, check out the broadcast yesterday. We did a bunch of tier 2 hunts and it was epic, I gotta say. Like, I actually wanted to clip it. I haven't done that yet. I was busy trying to figure out this watch party thing. Watch party is basically streaming service within stream. I know. Basically, you get to stream an episode or movie or a series or anime, whatever you want to stream within the Amazon Prime. You can do that and watch it with your viewers, right? That's basically the whole idea. But I tried it yesterday. It didn't work very well. I just think that I just don't have the internet connection. Hmm. Now that I mentioned it, I had a look at my internet plans for my country. Apparently, they updated their like the monthly plans. Like instead of having to pay $1,000 for 100 Mbps, they reduced it to, I believe it was about 400 $400 a month, and then for 100 Mbps internet connection. I know it's still, it is definitely expensive because as kind of like a comparison, in Malaysia, their internet plans 100 Mbps is only 25 bucks, whereas here 100 Mbps, sorry, yeah, 100 Mbps is about 400 bucks, which is like, oh god, what is that? Times four, and then times that by four again, 16 times more than what Malaysia has to pay in my country. And that's just in my country. I don't know how much it is against say US or Singapore. But anyway, so it's 400 bucks a month for 100 Mbps unlimited. And then upgrade to that, more than 100 Mbps. The highest that you can get for residential is 200 Mbps, which is basically twice. So can you imagine, like if I was streaming at, I would say 100 Mbps because it's half of what your up download rate is. Basically 200 Mbps download and then 100 Mbps, which is half uploads. Uploading is basically what streaming is. So if I'm uploading at 100 Mbps, it's definitely going to be faster than what I'm running right now, which is 25 Mbps. So things like streaming, things like watch party, it definitely will kind of like, you know, at 100 FPS. That's basically what normal speeds are for most residential. So, but it's on the upload. You know what I mean? Anyway, for 200 Mbps, I would have to pay 600 bucks, which is still a little bit better than you know, 1,000 a month. But you know, 600, that's like almost 9% of what I'm earning in a month. So yeah, I don't want to do that. You know, I don't want to spend that much. I may not need it, to be honest. 100 Mbps with 50 Mbps upload might be enough. But if I did have 200 Mbps, I'd be running faster than the cyber cafe. That is epic though. I'm like, I probably wouldn't mind if my family members came over to the house just so that they can download stuff, you know, plug in their PS console for the updating, you know. I do hear, I don't have a PS, but I do hear people where they're like, they get a new game and then the new game updates and it takes them like the whole day to download. So yeah, you know what? In fact, if I had 200 Mbps internet speeds, I'll probably start like charging people for things like, I don't know, update their Windows or, you know, download their Steam games or what have you. It wouldn't affect me anyway. If anything, I should make it into an asset, not a liability. I don't know, maybe charge them like 10 bucks an hour. Not that, no, you know what? 10 bucks an hour, I might not even reach 30 minutes. So let's just say like every time that they need to update something, it's like 10 bucks. Yeah. So you might only take them 5 minutes, you know what I mean? If I could get 10 bucks for 5 minutes, you know, in an hour I can get 20 times 10. That's 200 bucks within the span of an hour, you know what I mean? Instead of like saying 10 bucks for an hour, let's just say 10 bucks per. So it might be an hour, it might be more than an hour, it might be 5 minutes. Something like that. Something like that. That's how you make money, guys. Like actually the thing, I used to be, I want to say entrepreneur. It's not exactly an entrepreneur. It's freelance work. Well, I mean, I suppose it's entrepreneurship, but anyway, freelance, basically anything and everything. It could be as simple as going to the groceries, picking some stuff up for the person, for the customer. It might be sending the car for repairs. It might even sending it over to the car wash. Anything, things like road tax, for example, things like insurance, buying insurance for them on your behalf. These are the kind of things that is required, but people might be too busy to do. So that's where I come in. Um, but yeah, what was I trying to say though about that freelance? What's that got to do with anything? I totally forgot the story now. Something to do with updating. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. One of those things that I do as well was assist in people if they want to open a business, basically registration, any of the legal stuff. Uh, I don't know, maybe having to go to court. I don't think you need to go to court. For us, it's like you just have to go to the Minister of Finance and then register your place of business and also the name of the business, and they'll just go against like existing businesses, whether it clashes or is confusing. For example, the name. You can't just write any like whatever, Tom, Dick, or Harry, like that probably might be rejected because of like the name Dick in there. So, you know what I mean? These are the kind of things that you have to go through if you want to register business in my country. Things like if you are a foreigner, you have to have 51% ownership towards the local, and then the 49% to the foreigner. These are the kind of things I do know because that's what I do for a living. Um, well, at the time, I don't know. It might have changed by now. So, but yeah, one of the things that I used to do as a freelance was to assist in registering a business. I have about legally, I think I have got 8 businesses under my name, but they have been like I've stopped doing them or I sold it off. No, I didn't sell it off. They're all still mine. I just don't do the business anymore. Things like the printing shop, things like the bakery, for example. I don't do the bakery anymore. Um, what else is there? I sold the gym. Yeah, that's about it. I do have like business consultations company under my name, which is basically me. Anyway, for business creation, right? To register a business, I basically charge people $100 per. Only because I don't want to do it by the hour. By the hour seems a bit obnoxious. I want to say like you can like drag it on and like kept on getting like an hour, an hour, an hour. Like if I dragged it on, I could probably be making like $300 instead of $100. But then people will probably think I'm just wasting their time. So that you know, it's like when you're charging by the hour, you're basically charging like how much it costs for your life. An hour of your life. So I don't like that. I much prefer from A to Z, from the start to finish. Pay me $100, right? I know it may take hours, it might take days, but you only have to pay me the $100. You know, I think that's fair because if you're knowledgeable about it, it shouldn't take you more than an hour to be honest, or less than an hour. And you can like accumulate, like you can have like I don't know 3 or 4 other people to register their business, so that's already $300. You know what I mean? Like per person is 100 times 3, 300. Oh. I think at one point there was a friend who wanted me to register a not a limited company, sorry. What was it called? Oh God. There's the three different types of business: partnership, sole proprietorship, and one more. I think it's called Sendirian Berhad. As in personal limited company. Oh God, what is it called? Sole proprietor. partnership, which is basically one or more. Not one or more, two or more. Sorry, you have to have another person to be in a partnership, or what's that called? Entity? Oh God, limited company, something like that. Those are the three types of businesses. Oh God, no more energy. I'm probably gonna die here. Doesn't matter. Just do that. I'm doing a little bit of raid, so I do apologize if I die. Um, AFK Arena. What the fudge? I don't play AFK Arena. Um, Raid is a great AFK game, to be honest with you guys. Why? Yeah, actually, I'll just kill myself. I don't want to have the debuff. Limited liability. That's pretty long. LLC. I don't think we. I don't think it's called limited liability company here. Um, we have the Malay version. I suppose limited liability company is Cinder and Berhad. That's the Malay version. I suppose. I don't know the literal translation of. You might be right there, Sultan, to be honest. Um, we do have limited companies, but I don't know if we call it LLC here. Let me just move these hunts over. I thought we were gonna do hunts. That's why I have the hunts here, trophies on my person. But it seems like we're not gonna do hunts anytime soon. So, I mean, am I gonna do this like on stream? Like teach people about limited liability companies and stuff like that? Can I move this? This is character bound. I'm not even sure which map this is in, so I'm just gonna move this here. I've got I've got almost like 1,000, maybe even more than 1,000 maps on me right now. I need to open them all because it's just taking space at the moment. So the thing is with limited LLCs, right, is that if you go bankrupt, for example, um, it won't you won't be liable as an individual. Basically, if the company bankrupts, it's only the company's assets that'll be affected. So even if you cannot pay back what you owe for whatever reason before you get bankrupt, they will not impound or whatever take your personal assets like your house, your car, your the money that you have in your account. That will not be affected. That's why it'd be good to have a limited liability company in that aspect. Obviously, if you only have like say a partnership, which actually you are liable, your personal assets would be liable, especially if you're a sole proprietorship. Um, then yes, they will take your house, they will take your car, they will take your dog or whatever. You know what I mean? Just to get the money back, until you have a 0 cents to your name. Um, that's why it's good to open an LLC. Just a little bit of business lessons for you guys there. Um, I tend to go to like sole proprietorship only because then you are liable. You're the only person who is liable for whatever. Like it will not affect your partners. Uh, but in that kind of sense, I don't take a lot of risks because obviously I will be liable for everything that goes on. Like even if I had partners, if they're not like is it within the contract, like in black and white, the documents, then they will not be liable. Partnerships is basically sole proprietorship, but more than one person. You know, that's basically what partnership is. It's a sole proprietorship, but instead of sole, it's like X how many people there are in the partnership. I mean, I do have partnerships like with the wife, for example, or with my friends. I just realized my camera is off still. I totally forgot about that. It doesn't seem like it's working. My my webcam. I don't know what's wrong. No, I'm not crying. Last time I did this on stream, yeah, something happened, something sad. I'm not gonna like retell the story. Anyway, I took out the webcam. Wow, this song is so epic. I just want to give it another go because the pretzel is supposed to not demonetize me. It did yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have my webcam still. Do apologize, guys. I mean, I'll try to figure it out. I'll probably have to restart the whole PC, which I'm not about to do. That's just exhausting. Like having to restart everything. I need to kill one more succubi. What I might do is, if we jump, once I do all three of my quests, as in, get one more, succubi or incubi, or succubus and incubus, to be honest, singular. Then, I'll do the BHE phase one. Yeah, I don't know. You guys tell me if the webcam works because it's not working for me right now. It might work eventually. I don't know. It's really weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'll try to kill one more succubi, or succubus, or incubus. Uh, do BHE phase 1, and then as soon as BHE phase 1 finishes, I'll go to Redeem Citadel and hand it in, and then come back by the time BHE ends. I hope. And then by the time that we jump instances, it's gonna be a race against time for sure. There's a Mog. Aw. I kinda wanna kill the Mog. It's good, guys, to do repeatable quests during a BHE because sometimes Mog does appear, and Mog is a demon, so it's a chance for you to kill demon things at a devil area. That's how it doesn't really matter what kind of quest I get in a repeatable, whether it be devil or demon. Of course, devils would be ideal because this is a devil area, and during the end of phase 1, you should go around killing devils anyway to be more efficient. But if you can do the devils, you can do the repeatable, do the BHEs at the same time, it'll be even more efficient, you know? I wouldn't say more efficient, I'd say more yield. So what is that? I don't know what it's exactly is called. More yield. I didn't exactly do business studies back in the day. I did business law in university for a while. It's one of the modules that you had to do. So I do know a little bit of business law. But the business lingo, things like supply and demand, yeah, that kind of stuff I learned in college, so not university. So I just have a basic, you know, economics, business studies, you know. I graduated from the School of Hard Knocks. So, real life experiences, real life situations, uh, a brush with the law and here and there, I suppose. Did I ever tell you guys that I almost went to jail? And I'm not talking about the time that some like excavator hit my car. Nah, that was something else. I did go to I did have to go to the court for that one, but I was found not guilty, and therefore all of the charges were dropped. And besides, it wasn't even my fault, you know. The excavator hit me. And I was the one who ended up going to the court for some reason. So that's all three quests done. I'm kind of like waiting for the BHE first before jumping. There's not been a call for BHE, so I'm just gonna try and figure out how to fix my webcam here. So I kind of like dropped a bomb there. I almost went to jail. There's a story there. It's actually not my story to tell per se. Um, God damn this freaking annoying webcam. Why is it not working? There we go. I see life. I see life. It's alive. I got my webcam working. I don't know what I had to do. I had to oh god, what? I had to restart the damn device. Sorry, excuse my French. Is damn actually a curse word? Would you consider damn as a curse word? I don't know. Different strokes for different folks, I suppose. Yeah, yeah. No worries, Sultan. I know you know what you're doing. I trust your instincts. Like usually with Sultans in the party and like we don't have a BHE, it's not his fault. It's actually a bad call. But you gotta see the speeds at which he like jumps into an instant. It's inhuman sometimes. It's superhuman. Which one is worse, superhuman or inhuman? What does what does inhuman mean? Does that mean that it's like above humans? I don't think so. It means it's not of a human nature, right? More of a supernatural kind of thing. So if you're talking about superhuman, it's above average. So I'm thinking inhuman is stronger than a superhuman. Only the fact that superhuman just means above average, right? About above the average human kind of like stats. Whereas inhuman just means like you're not even considered a human being. You're of a like a beast or supernatural statistic. So I would say Sultan is an human when it comes to jumping instances. But anyway, I'm just gonna do this one phase and then I'm gonna leave. When I say leave, I mean I'm gonna go to the Redeemed Citadel and hopefully by the time it's like the end of phase 3, I'll be back so that we can do a jump again. Of course, I'm gonna be in the same instance. I just won't be around the area. Because I already finished all 3 quests in the repeatable. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the Redeem Citadel quickly. Hopefully I would still get the BHE 30 like favors at the end. The only problem is getting back to the docks from here. It's just too freaking far, you know? Like the fastest way would actually be to go to P and come back. But then I'll have a 2-minute cooldown. I don't know. Does that actually make sense to jump and then come back? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I will do that. I'm just gonna run like on my mount all the way back to the docks from here. It'll take slightly longer, I know, but I feel really like I don't feel right if I still have repeatable quests like completed. I'd rather get oh, I think I just got a BHE there. Like the BHE reward. I got 1 Bulgura and 1 Shadow. So there's 2 demons and 1 devil. Yeah, that's the end of the BHE. So kind of like if I was to jump. I mean, even if I was to jump to P and then come back, I will be at the closest will be the Emporium, the traveling Emporium, which is not a good idea at all. I still have to move. And then there's the 2-minute cooldown. Right, sorry. I'm kind of stalling, aren't I? I was saying about how I almost went to jail. So again, not my story to tell, and it's not got anything to do with the accident that I had with the excavator. Um, Without mentioning names and the relationship I had with the person, let's just say person A, right? Person A and I are friends, right? And somehow or rather, and there's nothing to prove otherwise, uh, he was involved in illegal activities. Again, I will not mention what the activity was. It was illegal. For sure, it was illegal. I was not privy to that information though. The only thing I was guilty of was being his bro. Um, and not by blood, obviously. I meant bro as in my friend that I would go to jail for sure. Like, I mean, we're tight, you know. So what happened was one of he was staying at my place at the time. So one day he was like, "Dude, you wanna come like with me somewhere and pick some stuff up?" And I was like, "Oh, sorry, not today. I'm kind of busy. I don't think I was working. No, no, I think I was still working at the time." So what happened was the next thing I knew, he was incarcerated. Like he got caught by the police, and he was with his brother, his actual blood brother at the time. His brother went to jail as well because he was basically with him at the time. So basically, he was jailed out of like, I wouldn't say as a partner, but because he was at the scene of the crime. I can't remember what the actual term is called. Um, but anyway, so with that, like if I was with him that day when he got caught by the police, I could have been in jail as well. I don't know how I'd feel about that, because I'll probably not be his friend anymore at that point. To be honest with you, if I went into jail just because I was with him at the time, I think I would have been pissed. Like my family would have been pissed for sure. Because the thing is, I don't know about any other country in the world, but here, if you have a record, it'll stick with you for life. Like you will be in a permanent, like if you're trying to look for a job, if they ask the police, they will find that out. They will go to jail, and that's basically a negative. Not that it matters. I don't work for anyone um, anymore, or if I ever will in the future. I don't think I ever will like go back to work again, even though my father and my wife is pushing for me to work again. It's been too long. It's just been too long since the last time I've worked. I think it's been 8, 9 years now. No, that's like how long I've been married. Yes, around 8 years. I'm 38 now. Just turned 38, so it's been about 8 years since I've worked. Too old. I'm too old to go to work, but I do love to make money. So going back to the story, so I got a call in, and basically everybody who's related or had an affiliate with my friend was being called up by the police and being questioned. And I don't mind sharing this story because I think it's actually quite moving, personally. Um, I got interrogated by the CID, so that's the Crime Investigation Bureau, like kind of like FBI, right? But FBI is Federal Business Investigators, whereas this CID is Crime Investigation Division, I think, or what was it? Consumer or something to do with like goods, like maybe the illegal import or export of illegal goods, things of the related to businesses. Anyway, so the CID called me in, and they sat me down, and they were like, um, "So your friend, person A, is involved in this kind of like illegal business, right?" And it's something. I mean, I'm not gonna mention details, but basically, it is a crime syndicate. Let's put it that way. It was not something that an individual could do. It's definitely like a syndicate. So he was involved somehow, and yeah. So they were investigate. They were like interviewing me or like asking me questions like, "Did you not notice anything?" I was like, "Yeah, he was staying at my place, but he did take my car one day without asking me, went somewhere without telling me where, and when he came back, I was really pissed because I mean he took my keys, and then he went off somewhere without telling me. I was asleep or something. He said so, but I mean, dude, you wouldn't use a bro's car without asking, no matter if he was asleep or not, right? Right? So that's like one of the kind of like curious things. And he had a freaking bump. Like there was a when he came back, there was a dent in my car. I was like, dude, what the hell did you do? And it's like, oh, I didn't even notice that. It's like half, like aloof, you know. Like not only did he use my car without asking, he made a dent. He had an accident using my car, and he was like not even apologetic about it. Come on, he wasn't. He didn't even ask me uh, if I could borrow my. He could borrow my car. So of course he's not gonna be apologetic when he bumped or made a dent to my car. He's that kind of person, I suppose. Yeah, I got pissed off with him, but I was like, F this, Okay, it's just a dent. It wasn't a big dent, it was just like this small, I think a rock hit it, like hit my car, but like how did that even happen? Anyway, but that was the only time that I was suspicious of him. Like he didn't take my car anymore after that. Um, and until to the point when he asked me to like drive him to the point before the police caught him. So yeah, don't know what else to say about that. But during the interview, they go and ask me like, do you trust the guy? Like, do you trust your friend? And I was like, yeah, I trust my friend. He's my bro. You know, like he's not my bro by blood, but I would kill for him, kind of thing. Like if there was a fight, I'd jump in. Like I didn't care if the guy was innocent or not. If he was like fisticuffs with my bro, I'd definitely go like help my bro out. If it gets to that point. I've never fought in my whole life, so like all my fights ended before it started, right? So that's kind of like where I stand when it comes to fighting. I don't see any Mog at the moment. Maybe I went past him. I might have went past him. So I'm just gonna go around killing the mobs over here. So anyway, when the CID told that to my friend, he cried. Like, you know, even after everything, I mean, I would have whistled a different tune if I actually got incarcerated as well. All right. Oh yeah, he's not in here. He's got 20k. Wow. I only got 6k. Not very impressive at all, but that's fine. I've just bought what you calls it. I just keep on buying Shattered Jaws every single time. I've got enough favors, so that's why I don't have a lot of favors. But I have hit 67k. Wow. Okay. In total, I mean, I don't have 67k right now. I just bumped up to about 9 spaces to 150, so that's not too bad. This is just how it's gonna be because people are gonna like overtake you. You overtake them, they overtake you. It's kind of like a bit of a ping pong, as it were, when it comes to favors. The only way now, I think, to maintain like a top 100 place is to continue playing for like 24 hours in a day. I know it sounds a bit crazy, but I mean, if I have to do that like for several days, I'm okay to do that. Like I might sleep for like an hour and then continue playing for another 23, and then sleep an hour and then play 23, just so that I get top 100. Especially like the last few days of the milestone. I think is freaking fast, guys. It's only day 6 and we're already hitting 77%. That's like if each day we get 10%, that's almost 8 days, you know. But we've been hitting more than 10% per day, to be honest. At this rate, it's something around like 12% per day. So it's really fast. It's really fast. I think it's all because of maps. A lot of people just have a lot of trophies. Not maps, sorry. Hunts. A lot of people just have a lot of trophies, and all they do is they found a way to get a lot of chains now. So doing hunts is the way to go, basically. Um, why are we doing BHEs? I suppose it's because we don't have a lot of chains. Like we got a lot of chains. We'll definitely be doing hunting lures at the moment, not doing BHEs. But since BHEs is not too bad, I did bump like 10 9 spaces since we started this, and I've been streaming for an hour plus now, so yeah, not too bad. Definitely this is more fun than grinding for covered chains, but I would say I'd say hunting hunts is more fun than doing BHEs, you know. Um, so where was I? So at the end of that, my friend he didn't get to jail in the end because basically there was not enough evidence. Yes, he was at the scene. Yes, he was like he was caught red-handed, I suppose. But they didn't have enough proof to indict him as being the mastermind. Mastermind. I mean, it's obviously not a one-man job. It was definitely a syndicate, and of course, the syndicate is not based in the country. It's like based outside of the country, and that's how they managed to do it. But they didn't have enough proof, and also the kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? The guilty person, other than my friend, is he left the country. He escaped. What rank are you at? Um, if you mean the position in the leaderboard, I'm like at 150 currently. But you gotta understand, I started at 3,000 like a few days ago. So I'm at 150 now currently. I started at 160 this morning when I started streaming, so I did jump up 10 spaces at the moment. I was at 140 last night, St. Lucifer. So yeah, yeah. I mean, if you wanna hang around until like after we finished, we might do hunts later, and if you can do it, hunts is the way to go. The only reason I'm doing BHE is because it doesn't need a lot of thinking. Like I can just switch off my brain and just run BHEs for days, for hours. I grind all day and stay in the same spot. Yeah, there's a famous saying. I wouldn't say it's a famous saying. It was a quote. Um, the Red Queen, apparently. Um, it takes all the running to stay in the same place, or something in those lines. I do not exactly know the right quote. A 100k favors. Where are you at right now, Sultan? I mean, Sultan is more impressive than I am. He managed to get to the first top 100 like in a day or something, doing hunts and stuff, doing repeatable quests. You can most definitely do repeatable quests, and if you can do it really fast, but then by all means. But from my research for doing BHEs, repeatable quests, and hunts. Hey, Demamu! I thought somebody followed me. Demamu, what's this scene? And I saw your stream earlier. You were doing a blind. You were at the start of a blind Tom. So how did that go? Hey Kevin. Um, God, what was I saying now? Oh yeah, Sultan. Sultan is. Let me check where you at, Sultan. I think you were at like 40 last time. It must have gone up by now. Oh, you're still. Are you in page 4? I don't know where Sultan is. I don't see his name. Wow, you have gone down. Wait, no, no, you weren't at 60 or 40. You were at like 90 last time. Did I miss you? I think I missed you, Sultan. I don't know where you are right now. I can't even. Whoa, we're already at the hundreds. Sultan gotta get his rank up. I think so too. Oh god. Oh, he got Deathless and a Blind Tom. Jeebus. What the hell? I can't even get to a Tom with my eyes open, let alone blind. Nah, it's probably mine. Because I'm running on like 50 Mbps. You have to take off low latency. Ah, sorry, I have to catch back to the chat now. I was trying to find where Sultan was in the leaderboards. He failed, but was really fun. Oh, okay, he got deathless. Ah, Taziki doing Taziki things. Don't say stuff like that, Taziki. I believe you. It's just me, or is Spartan stream very choppy? It might be me. Taziki is Taziki again, so yeah. Sultan's gotta get his rank up. Your potato internet, more like my potato PC and potato internet. So is it okay? Is it okay for you? Nah, it's okay, Taziki. I'm just very gullible. You'll because I trust people like at face value. Uh, I take people's what they say at face value, but I go back and check. So after this, I might go to like Timamu's broadcast and see it for myself. But since you owned up and saying like, yeah, he didn't, it's okay. um, yeah, it might be me because I'm running at a 50 Mbps download, which means it's a 25 Mbps upload. So if you are seeing it a bit choppy, my suggestion is to just go at a low resolution. But usually, usually after Demamu raids, he leaves because I think it's really late for you, right, Demamu? It must be really, really late for you right now. It's like 2:30 my time, 2:40. So I don't know what it is, uh, how late it is over there. Yeah, but don't worry, Taziki. I might believe people at face value at first, but I would eventually like figure it out. You mad RS? What does RS stand for? Follow. Thank you for the follow, bro. I was trying to think. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so internet. My internet is really bad. Like I have to pay 200 bucks for 50 Mbps. I know. It sounds crazy, but it's true. I was actually talking about this earlier. If I go up to 100 Mbps, so that would be like 50 Mbps upload for streaming, I would have to pay 400 bucks a month. Ridiculous scrub. I don't know. I will have to hear it from the horse's mouth. Um, and so if I was to upgrade to 100 Mbps, I'd have to pay 400 bucks a month, roughly around 380 US, something like that, 350 US. Random scrub. Ah, there it is. No, it doesn't. Okay, I don't believe you. I mean, you can call yourself whatever you want, bro. Like, if you want to call yourself a random scrub, that's fine. Uh, that's your prerogative. Um, so anyway, going back to what I was saying, I would have to pay 400 bucks a month if I want to upgrade to 100 Mbps. But the highest that I could go as at a residential is 200 Mbps. But I would have to pay 600 bucks a month for that. Not about to do any of those, unfortunately, guys. So you're just gonna have to be like content with my 50 Mbps connection, i.e., 25 Mbps upload. Unfortunately, I'm already paying 200 bucks for it, so that's already like dang expensive. I heard VV Black was telling me that his 100 Mbps is only 25 bucks a month. 25, yeah, 25 upload at 200 bucks a month though. That's the thing. I mean, there's no other internet service provider in my country other than the one that I'm on right now. So when it comes to like a cheaper alternative, there is no alternative. Nah, man, I'm a game name. You mad? And I've had that RuneScape. There you go. I wouldn't have assumed that. But speaking of which, RuneScape has a new version now, right? I got 9 upload and I can oh Jeebus, 9 upload. I tried that with an 1 Mbps line back in the day and it was basically what 50k BPS. People were mad. They were like, your stream is so pixelated, like oh my god, why are you even streaming? And back in the day I was playing League of Legends, so that's what I was streaming. If you go back to my YouTube and go back to like I don't know, freaking 4 years ago, I was like doing League of Legends videos. and playing meta. Like I'd be playing support, but I'll be like having more kills than the ADC. You know? Yeah, that's the style that I used to play. I used to play Warwick mid lane. So you'll be like, are you serious? Warwick in the mid lane? He's a jungler. Nah. You can make him into a mid or anything. Top, mid, tank, AP, DPS, whatever. That's just how I play them. And Pantheon as well. I used to play a lot of Pantheon. But anyway, it's not. We're not talking about League right now. Um, Taziki, yes, expensive as F. Damn, need some competition for ISP. Uh, not okay. The thing is with my country, everything's owned by. I don't want to say it because I might get like swatted or something. They're basically handled by very important people. Let's put it that way in my country. So competition, they're the one who are signing it off. You're like, is this communication company allowed to be in this country? No, kind of thing. You get me? You get where I'm coming from? Basically, the people that are in power are the ones who are in power, and they're the ones who are letting these kind of companies in or out of the country. So competition, they are the competition. You know what I mean? Um, I mentioned this earlier. There are three different ISPs in my country. Um, what was it? Imagine, um, not Telbrew. I think it used to be Telbrew Imagine, formerly known as Telbrew, Telecommunications Brunei. And there's these two other companies. I just can't remember what they are. They're owned by the same umbrella company, UNN, Unified Network something. So all of these three companies are different, but they work for the same company, UNN. Like the UNN is the where they provide the line. Um, so basically, even though the customers are from three separate different companies, they're using the same line, right? It doesn't matter which company you use, it's the same line. So it's ridiculous. I don't know if you guys are understanding what I'm trying to like describe here. 120 upload, but cost me 40. Are you on Virgin um, network? You mad? Because I remembered when I was back in the UK, I used Virgin's internet connection, ISP, and I only had to pay £50 for like unlimited. But I don't remember what the speeds were. I played Guild Wars 2. I mean, Guild Wars 2 didn't take a lot of like bandwidth, of course, but I used to stream a lot when I was in the UK, so yeah, I think I went for like a £50 connection from Virgin. It was EOC. I'm not even sure what that means. And OSR, old school RuneScape. Yeah, I did play a bit of old school RuneScape. That was funny. I remember assaulting a somebody's. I thought it was NPCs. It was actually like players' castle, like their guild hall, and then I got my ass whooped so fast. Like I died at the door. What country are you from? I'm in Brunei. It is a small country, the island of Borneo in Southeast Asia. My neighbors are Singapore, Malaysia, and Indonesia. That probably helps. I'm like southeast of Australia. Yeah, he is a virgin. Yeah, I mean, we all were, Um, yeah, what? Oh yeah, you're with Virgin. I thought you were like, I am a Virgin. I was like, wow, okay. You are with Virgin? Sky? Sky. I think I left UK before that. I thought Sky was a channel. I suppose they're an internet provider now. Or I might not even be around when it happened. So I'm not even sure what Sky is, to be honest. So I'm not even gonna try. Guild Wars, yeah, I used to play a bit of Guild Wars. Not the first one. I played I played Guild Wars 2 back in the day. But it got a bit, I wouldn't say repetitive. Um, I am an achievement whore. So things like getting like 100% in like the map, 100% in the map, 100% of like the secrets. I just took a lot of time just trying to look for those secret areas and the drops and the interactables in the map, and it got to a point where I wasn't even progressing. It just became like a percentage completion hunt sim. So I kind of stopped. I got pretty strong though in the end. Like I was a solo player. Like I play in Neverwinter. Basically, most of the things that I gotten was um, like a solo effort. Obviously, things like toms and party dungeons. I didn't do it by myself, but I meant I run it mostly with like thugs instead of like I don't know how do I say this. I've basically done most things solo. Let's put it that way. Let's not read between the lines. Most of the things that I've gotten, I've gotten on my own, right? Generally speaking. I mean Clan Wars. Clan Wars. Is that like a mobile game? Clan Wars? It is, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Or are you talking about Star Wars? I don't know, bro. You gotta expand on what you mean by Clan Wars. Clan Wars is like sounds like a lot of things. Yeah. Did I die in RuneScape where you died? Well, I wouldn't say it was a clan war. It was just me, like naked. When I say naked, I mean I don't have any gears. I had a sword and a shield, and that was it. And I was like, ah, I just went into some guy's like castle, and then they were like, stop, 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 and I was like, ah, and then they're like, pop, I died, one hit. I kind of like tried to besiege a castle, and yeah, they just killed me on the spot because there's PvP elements in the game, right? I believe. And no, I have no idea. I was just like going around, like I wasn't even practicing or building up my stats. I just tried to get into somebody's castle and they killed me like at the door for trying to get in. No. Do I want a DPS race Tom? No, no, because they're probably gonna like put me as a solo Tom tank, and let alone have a successful run, we probably die, wipe at the fireballs. Cause I'm the solo tank, and then yeah, no, I'm not very confident at being a solo tank in Tom. I can do it. Obviously, I've got the lion hearts. Like you probably can see that I got the lion hearts already for a very long time, but nowadays they don't want a duo tank at all. Um, People saying that because then the second tank doesn't have anything to do. I actually don't believe that's the case. Like, definitely you can like aggro the boss, take turns getting the annihilation. You know what I mean? But hey, sure, if you wanna go like one tank, nine others, by all means. But I'd rather have a dual tank, to be honest. That's just my personal opinion. That's why I don't get into a lot of toms. Let alone a blindfold tom. Jeebus, blindfold. Like I can take off my glasses and that'd be considered as a blind tom because I can't see. And if you look at the channel points, I call it Spartan favors. You can actually claim, like I think it was 1,000 points or 500 points, something like that, where you get to force me to take off my glasses while I'm running these things. But do note, I would not be able to read chat. If you ask me to take off my glasses. Chicken build. There's a chicken build. In fact, I did download RuneScape, the latest RuneScape, and from Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming, I do get a skin or something currency for the game. So I might actually play a bit of RuneScape. But the thing with the latest RuneScape, it is exactly the same as the old one. It just has an upgrade in the graphics. Basically, you have to go through the same training, like the first story island or starter island. You know what I mean? In RuneScape. So I don't want to do that really, to be honest. Like start a game from the start again. Yeah, no. It took me 7 years to get to where I'm in Neverwinter. I can't imagine having to do that another 7 years, you know? I don't even know if I'm gonna live for the next 2 years, let alone seven. Yeah, Tutorial Island, that's what I mean. Like, you have to start from Tutorial Island, and like, I don't remember how long it took me to finish, or even if I did finish Tutorial Island. I think I never did. But then again, I did say I got killed by somebody in the castle, so, you know, it might be a build where Tutorial Island wasn't even up yet. That's how old I am, so I don't know. Was RuneScape always had Tutorial Island? I think so. You have to go through you have to go through everything, right? You have to start fishing, you have to use a warrior class, right? And then I mean I saw the video. I think it was his face, Lazy Peon. Hey Vivi. What, really? Aw. But I mean, I was saying that I played RuneScape when the tutorial island never happened. So is that true, or was it just my imagination? Did they like put tutorial islands like after a while, or it always came with RuneScape? Is my question. You might be able to find me on high scores on RuneScape. Ooh, but you mean old school RuneScape, right? I'm referring to the new RuneScape that's like available now to download on Steam. Available to download on Steam. Um, yeah, I might start playing that, but maybe not during milestone. Milestone 3 is too important for me right now. I mean, I'm definitely not even on the top 100 currently, and it is at like, ooh, I went down, I went up
Free
three
prisoners and
spaces. I
souls!
mean, it's 77%. It's like, I think we're gonna reach 100% within 3 days max. Oh, in the new one. Okay, I mean, I've only downloaded it. I haven't launched it yet. But I don't think I'll be playing RuneScape in like the next 3 days, to be honest. 2009, 2015. Something wasn't in the game, but before that, after that was in the game. Not sure what you mean by that, Taziki.
Defeat
I see.
Commander Azul!
If you were to type in my name in there, you mad. Okay. I mean, I will, but remind me. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're gonna play RuneScape in the next 3 or so days. My prediction is that we're gonna end the milestone within 3 days. So starting from today, I think I might stream like. No, 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 no. Let me take that back. I'm not gonna stream 24 hours. It's impossible. My wife will have a cow. I'll probably play for 24 hours in the day. Don't quote me on that. It just really feels like we're gonna end this milestone within 3 days max. You'll find me a new one. I bet. You're really you're very passionate about RuneScape by the looks of it. You even named yourself with the name. The new one is really the old one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just has an upgrade in the graphics, but basically the same game style or play style is still the same. I played this really obscure game and I downloaded it. Adventure Quest RPG, I think it's called, or simply just Adventure Quest. It was like a 2D browser-based game that they made into a 3D version now that you can download on Steam. But if you haven't played the 2D browser version, it might not be like your cup of tea. In fact, the 3D version wasn't my cup of tea either. But it's nice to be going back to the old games that I used to play back in the day. I think I played that game um, before I retired, so it's more than 8 years ago, maybe 10 years ago. And I was like a permanent VIP to that game, if I remember what my account was. But yeah, so I played the RPG version. I was like, "Meh." After playing Neverwinter, that game was like easy sauce. So I couldn't get into it. Game called Old School RuneScape, which was like the old one, but all stats reset. So if you play the new one, you will still have stats all from your old stats. Right? Okay. I mean, I don't remember my old old RuneScape account at all. So not even gonna try. Like if I have to start from the beginning, that's fine. I would have to go through the like tutorial island anyway, just to get my bearings. But like I said, I'm not gonna do it like in the next 3 or 4 days. While milestone 3 is going on, basically, I'm not gonna be focusing on any other game. Like from now on, from today onwards, I think I'll just like keep on playing for like 10 20 hours in a day, just so that I can get to the top 100. I don't want to be, I'm already at like 150 currently, and I'm like top 100 position in the past two milestone. I don't want to stop now. Like I want to be the top 100 in all four milestones. But this milestone is particularly difficult for me because people don't run BHE as much, and yeah, just doing this, kind of like doing BHEs, doing the hunts is definitely gonna get me to the top 100 for now. I feel kind of bad because I do know the kind of like tricks in order to get to the top 100, but I don't want to kind of like share that information right now until I am in a 100 spots, or maybe even after the milestones ends. Will be the only time that I will share how to grind for favors. Yeah, Mordecai actually came into the stream last time, and he actually told me or told us, like people in the stream, how he does it. Um, Not sure if he does the same technique for this milestone because there has been changes. What I mean to say is like hunts, for example, is they gave you 200 favors now. I think back in the day they only gave you like 20 or 60 per hunt, right? Not a lot. So they increased the amount of favors, and I'm pretty sure Mordecai has a lot. He was telling me he's got like 5,000 maps. I've got about 1,000 plus maps, like the Avernus map. So, and I've got hundreds of trophies, not lures, which means that he must have got like 5 times the amount of trophies that I've got. That's probably how he got to the top spot. Like, well, not top spot, but number two, because he's been doing hunts. I'm assuming. When he came in here last time and telling us how he does it, basically it's repeatable quests, but there's a particular way of doing it. I kind of figured it out finally how to do it, but maybe just not as fast as he is. But in milestone 3, I think he's been doing hunts, and I say this not with confidence, but it makes sense because like YBD, Sultan, and we've been working together to get hunts down, and I went from 3,000 to like, you know, 3,000. I started with 3,000 a few days ago, bumped up to like 600, bumped up to 300, and now bumped to 150 from hunts alone. Like I haven't been doing BHEs. I've done repeatable quests. I've done BHEs, and I've done hunts. But it looks like hunts is the way to go if you have the trophies and if you have the covered chains. And if you stick around long enough, you'll see how we do it, like on stream. Not sure when are we gonna start. Sultan says that he needs to get to the top 100 first before we start. So it works both ways. Like I prefer to grind for gore covered chains while Sultan and YBD is around because I don't have any hardcore friends that I can do it with when they're not around. If Sultan and YBD is not around, what I tend to do is just do repeatable quests since BHE is like a bust. BHE is running pretty well right now. That's why I suppose we're doing BHEs. But yeah, eventually we'll do hunts and we'll get a lot more. Hopefully after doing the hunts, I can get to 100%, no, sorry, 100th place today. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I just missed Mog. Oh well. It's okay. I like to kill Mog only because I think 17 is full Sultan. Or is it 32? Oh, okay. We are in 17. We're going to 32. My bad. Speaking of new games, by the way, that's still top 100. I mean, I'm not even top 100 yet. You're at 90. Watch me catch up to you, Sultan. Like, this is probably the time that you're gonna stop, right? Like, after this. But this is kind of like when I start farming. So there you go. 100k. Does that mean we're gonna do hunts now, or? Yeah, 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 Taziki, that's exactly what I mean. I've got like hundreds of hunts, and I'm not even like Mordecai level. He must have got at least 5 times the number of hunts that I have. And if I was to do 100 of my hunts, and I know I have a lot of more than 100 hunts, to be honest. Oh, is he? I don't know. I didn't know that. When he came by onto the stream, I did have a little interview session, basically asking him how he got to where he was, like top top spot in the past 2 milestones, right? How did he do it? And he basically told me repeatable quests. But I didn't get to ask him like where he was from, and stuff like that. I tend to get to know people. Um, he only came in once, and that was it. I've never seen him on my stream again after that. So if he happens to come by, and if he's willing to answer our questions, he'll be able to tell you. But my money is on hunts. Like, that's how he got to catch up to Galactic. And Australia is not that far from here, from my place actually. Australia is to the northeast, like I said. Like, we are in the southwest from Australia. Like, actually, there's a flyover to my country to Australia from certain like flights. So you may or may not have heard about my country, Brunei, if you're from Australia. I'm good with him. Oh, is he? Okay. We used to be in the same guild and chat quite often on Discord. Oh, nice, nice. I mean, hi. Tell him I said hi, and we kind of miss you. Nah, just joking. I just want to know, like, is it Hans? Because that's what my prediction is. If you happen to catch him, like, in game or whatever, um, just tell him like Spartan thinks you got to the second spot from Hans. Is he correct? And that's basically a yes or no question. You know, is it Hans? Yes. Is it Hans? No. You know what I mean? That's all I need to know. But my money is yes, it is Hans. So what are we doing now? I mean, I can continue doing BHEs for days, so I don't really care. Like, I know it's not interesting for you guys, but the interesting part is chatting with me, right? uh. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I received a survey from my old school. Like, I'm a school dropout, right? I failed in my like third year. I wouldn't say third year. I failed going to my third year. So I withdrew from my course, and then but anyway, I'm still connected to my school through groups and stuff. So I got a survey from my groups, and they were telling me about how is like being a content creator a viable career in Brunei. So I was like smiling the whole way through, because I mean that's exactly what I am right now. But I can't guarantee you is my hunts. Yeah, I mean, my money is definitely on hunts. It is so easy right now, and it is actually very viable. Like 200 favors per hunt. Are you serious? Like, why aren't people doing hunts? You know what I mean? Oh, you asking him now? Sure. Even better. Oh, really? Well, I know you farm a lot of gore chains, and like it's probably what we're gonna do later on. I know you didn't tell me exactly how to do. Oh, you know what? Remember when you told me that there were 11 places to get gore chains, like where the infected mains are? We actually found 15. That I mean, I knew 9 places, like five of the previous one, and then I found four. But then Sultan here showed me like 13 places, and I actually know two other places where they spawn, so it's like 15 in total. And I know you get a lot of gore chains, so I'm assuming it's you. Like, not just the trophies, but the gore chains at least. La la la. Oh, he might not want to disclose that info. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's up to him if he wants to answer. But oh, it's not you. Oh, I thought it was you. But you at least know. Oh, I seem to have lost Sultan here. Did he? Thanks for coming, guys. I'm switching to Hans. Oh, I did not see that, Sultan. I apologize. Thanks for the BHEs. In that case, actually, I'm just gonna go to Redeem Citadel and like hand in my quests. Starting, yeah, 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 sure. Like, I think people are waiting for it, to be honest. Do you want, do you want me to go on Discord or shall we just like party up? Like, I know what to do already. I don't know about YBD if he's still around. I think I've been streaming for like an hour now. I don't think he takes his lunch that long. I mean, unless he's French, right? French. Like this is a joke. Like my wife, like every time it takes so long for the food to arrive or something, we'd say it's because it's French. Like I was saying this, and I'm not demeaning French people or anything. I just like from my observation. I said this earlier. It took us an hour and a half to finish a lunch in France because it took them 30 minutes to prepare like a garlic with olive oil, roasted garlic with olive oil. Another 30 minutes to give us the main dish, our lunch, and then another 30 minutes to give us our dessert. So it took an hour and a half to eat lunch in France. I don't know if you're supposed to tell them, "Hey, bring us our food now," after finish eating. But with like our style, here in my country, what we do is just wait for the food to come. So maybe it was just a standard, like if the customer doesn't ask for their food 30 minutes later is when we should serve their food. You know what I mean? I don't know. I really need to equip. I've got two versions of Lion Hearts, Lion Guards, by the way, because I just need the stats from one and not the other. Like this one gives you more armor penetration, right? No, not armor penetration. It gives you more defense, 3,750 defense. This one gives you what? It's less armor penetration, but more what? More defense. It's more defense. 24 Mog rings. Well, Mog and Garrix. But like I got plus 5 rings. Like I don't have a lot of plus 5 rings because all of my 8 9 tunes got plus 5 rings already, and I believe I do have a lot more plus 5 rings in like the shared bank. That's the milestone ring, I believe. Yeah, the Herald. So I mean, Vivi was saying that he's still looking for the plus 5 rings, and I'm like thinking, what are you doing? Oh, you got 24 Mog rings from that farm session? Jeebus. But not plus 5s though. Not all plus 5s. Okay, YBD is back to Discord, not necessary. Sorry, I'm backtracking. Yeah, yeah. What's that? Hey, Vivi. Yeah, yeah, there you are. No, I'm not saying bad things about you, but you were saying that you still need to farm, right? Plus 5 rings. What are you doing? Oh my god. Only 41 BHEs. Yeah, yeah. I mean, back in the day, like milestone 1, milestone 2, I'll be doing 80 BHEs in a day. That's how I got to like the top milestone. But as you all know, BHEs are not popping, so that's why I'm like at the bottom. I'm not even top 100 yet. Because to be honest with you guys, 80, 100 BHEs in a day, easy. Like I could do it, but I can't do it by myself. So that's why this milestone I'm not top 100 yet. What's the scene, Vivi? Oh, you mad? Okay, he just followed me earlier. I'm stealing all your viewers. Demamu, I'm stealing all your viewers. Yeah, this is, you know what, guys, to be honest with you guys, I stream at a time when like VP doesn't stream. Like Demamu streams around lunchtime, my time. So I don't actually start until he ends his stream. Usually, that's why he rates me. And I know this is not exactly exciting for you guys. Like I don't do a Tom, let alone like a blind Tom. So I do apologize. I'm just not that kind of streamer. Or sorry, yeah, streamer, content creator. I'm of a niche content, like events, 80s, gold, builds, I suppose. That's me. But if you're asking me to do like toms, like only if it was a dual tank. Uh, I can't even do. I can't even do a Zeral's challenge master mode, let alone like toms and. I could do solo tom tanks, of course, but I don't do it often only because I don't have people to run it with most of the time. Shadow Demons, Bloodbrewers. Yeah. And there's a lot of streamers out there who are doing toms and Zeral's challenges anyway, so I don't really do that. I kind of do other things, you know. New man is a newbie wizard, a potent. I mean, we're just in the wrong game. If we were in say RuneScape, he'd probably like wipe the floor with us, right? Like I'm pretty noob in RuneScape. Like I told you, I tried to invade somebody's castle and I got my ass kicked. So there's the Garrix, there is the Shadow Demon there. So I'm gonna prioritize that first. People who's gonna start killing Garrix anyway, probably like butter him up before I get there. So it's a noodle. Is a wet noodle? Who's a wet noodle now? I don't actually know what a wet noodle means. I think it's something to do with a PP reveal. Oh, where's Garrix? There he goes. Like, I don't actually need to kill Garrix, but he does have a bunch of devils with him, so that's why I'm gonna kill the mobs who are surrounding Garrix. And maybe I'll get like a blood diamond. Sorry, a brilliant diamond. That's what I'm trying to sell in auction house right now. A stack of 99 brilliant diamonds. I kind of wish it was 2 RP so that I'll get like two brilliant diamonds from killing Mog or Garrix, but yeah, I just got a black opal from that, so it's all good. It's something. Hey Builders, been a while. I don't remember when the last time we were here. Spartan trying to save channel points for my PB. Yeah, I am because there's not. You don't have. Wait. Yeah, no. I take it back. You do have emotes. I'm actually trying to get my emotes. Kind of like go through the approval. It hasn't gone through. It's been 2 days and my emotes hasn't been approved yet. So I'm working on it. But I want to sub to you second month so that I can get your. Oh my god, emote. I'm working on it. Uh, but you know, you're just gonna increase the PP reveal anyway. I'm just gonna keep quiet how much channel points I have, so I'll claim it one day while you're streaming. You got 70k now. I'm assuming milestone. Really? Or are you talking about PvP? Because if you're talking to VV, when you're talking about leaderboards, he also talks about PvP. He says 70k now. Where am I? And where are you? Is that Midas? Is that you? Are you here somewhere? Am I looking at you in game right now? You mad? I don't know. I don't know what your in-game name is, so I'm looking at the 70Ks right now. I don't see your name. If it is UMAD, that is. It's a 10 million point UMAD promotion lasts till November. Oh, you got 70k. Channel points. Sorry, I thought you meant milestone leaderboards. Channel points. 70k. Jeebus. You know it says about you get about 220 channel points per hour. So if at a standard. So what is that? My maths is so bad. 70k divided by say 200 points. That's about 350 hours. You've watched Vivi for 350 hours at least. That's a lot, bro. No, what is that? 350 hours? Divide by 24. You've watched Vivi for 2 weeks. Taziki, 40k, 40k is. I know my math is really bad. I know it's just like 200, but I don't want to say anything wrong on stream. You've basically watched Vivi for 8 days. Taziki, I only have like 10k. You have zero? Yeah, you should start. You should start watching Vivi. He streams like freaking like 12 hours. I'd shout out to Vivi right now, but I don't have it set up like there. It doesn't work. Right? Eh, yeah, SO. Shout out Vivi. It doesn't work for me. I don't know why. I think it's something to do with my cloud bot. Either cloud bot, night bot, Streamlabs bot, whatever. I don't know. It's like there's so many bots out there. And yes, Sultan, I'll come to your instance in a second. I was just going around. Oh, I actually already finished 2 quests for the repeatable, so I might just hand it in first. Since we're waiting for YBD anyway, right? I might have to. I might go bio actually. I've been drinking a lot of fluids since I started watching. Since I started my stream, but I'm still feeling thirsty, so it's really weird, right? I don't know because I've got so many bots. I got Nightbot, I got Cloudbot, I got Streambot. It's like what they might be clashed. I mean, I'll slowly figure it out. It's just like, oh god, stress. you know, every time I stream, there's always something that needs to be done. So eventually, I'll get to a point where I don't have to worry about the stream. When I say I don't have to worry about the stream, is everything's perfect. The music volume is perfect. The mic volume is perfect. My camera is perfect. But like even after streaming for like 3 months, I still have adjustments. And if every time I use a new overlay, for example, I'd have to restart from the start. The stats are perfect. I'm not sure which stats do you mean. Like, are we talking about in-game build stats? If it's full of vodka, you sound good. Yeah, I don't drink. I don't drink. Um, don't want to say it on stream. Let's just say I don't drink. Full stop. But I am kind of like in the side that's you don't have to be drunk or drugged up to have a good time. I just get high on life. Cliche, cliche. Your stream look way cleaner. Yes, yes, Vivi, because I've made adjustments. Also, I've subscribed to Streamlabs and Prime Gaming, so they definitely up your. From what I understand, they upgrade your quality, like your stream, your audio, less lag. I don't know. It's just what other people tell me. I don't actually think there is any changes in terms of quality. But yeah, it definitely does look cleaner because of the adjustments that I do. Like people tell me, oh yeah, like for example, you yourself told me my camera is too big, right? So I made it smaller. Why don't you play stream rates? That's like from Sultan. He was like, why don't you play stream rates? So I played stream rates. I don't play stream rates lately because I don't get a lot of people coming in to help me with the stream rate. It is the third chapter and I have yet to finish the first level. The chat is always awesome. Nice. Thank you, Beldris. Actually, maybe I don't know because I haven't checked. Oh, I seem to have lost Sultan. Sultan, are you still there? I have a sinking feeling he got crashed again, so I'm just gonna wait for him to come back. In the meantime, I will be hunting for Bulguras for the repeatable quests. Um, as I was saying, let me just alt tab here. It looks like. Do I have 9 people on YouTube? What? Hold on, hold on. I'm alt tabbed right now, guys. So where is it? Event, tip ticker, viewer count. Let me just move this slightly to the left so I can see. No, there's zero people on YouTube right now. You probably couldn't tell, but I am actually streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook at the same time because I'm subscribed to Streamlabs, and there's multi-streaming, which means that there are actually people in YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch at the same time talking. I don't see any Facebook though. I don't see any YouTube chats at the moment. All the chats currently is on Twitch, and I see Sultan saying he got this seed from the server. Sure, bro. Take your time. If you have to restart or anything, it's okay. I'm just gonna go around doing repeatable quests while we wait for you and YBD. Um, I might just do a bio in a second, guys. So, but yeah, yeah, definitely the stream is always improving, guys. Hardware upgrades maybe in the next year because I still have a lot of liabilities, responsibilities, like my loans and stuff to pay off. Um, I don't think I'll be upgrading my internet anytime soon. Like I'm currently paying 200 a month. If I was to increase to like say 100 Mbps for 400 bucks, or even like 200 Mbps for 600 bucks a month, like yeah, VV. By the way, I found out that we changed our plans. Like in my country, the internet plans has changed, and in order to get like 200 Mbps, which is the highest speeds that you can get for residentials, is 200 Mbps. But you have to pay 600 bucks. Yes, but Sultan is DC right now. He'll be back. I feel sad now. Farming more Garrick's only got defensive. Nah, don't worry about it. If you're doing like BHE farms, you'll definitely hit like a lot of Mog, and like plus five rings. Like I have nine tunes, right? I have nine tunes. All of them got plus five rings at the moment. No need for Discord YBD. If you want, just listen in through the stream chat. All right. Yeah. He's this. I don't have party lead right now. YBD. So if you can just hang around for a bit, he'll come back. I think he has to restart his PC and stuff. So he'll come back and then he'll grab you once he's back. All right. Bulgur Demons. Yeah, I do apologize, guys, if you're not catching with the chat. I will read out things that are PM to me or maybe from YouTube and Facebook. Maybe farm for the rings of fallen power. You might be. I mean, if I can gift you a ring, I would have gifted you a ring by now, maybe. I just have so much. Welcome back, Sultan. By the way, YBD's ready. Haha, man, you should run hunts with us though, like BHE farms with us, maybe. Like usually around this time, I feel like you're still asleep because we have streams like freaking 4 in the morning. Plus 5 for the wizard. I see. Does a party lead decide? Does that affect the rings? By the way, guys, do you know? Yeah, I'm already here. Just actually before that, before we start, let me just take a quick bio. Do I wanna go? No, it's fine. Don't worry about a repeatable quest. Let's just do a lot of chain farming. Engage for oh, am I the party lead? Sorry, I'm not even sure where I'm at right now. Party. Set to need agree for chains or pass lead. Yeah, I'll pass lead. I think it was because oh, is that yeah, party lead, yeah. Drinks doesn't drop, they go straight to your inventory, so loot mode don't matter. Oh man, that sucks. Even after you quit party, I'm just no wait.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's individual, isn't it? Like it doesn't even matter if you're in the party. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I kind of like ran a blank there. I totally forgot. I was thinking about the old school where you have to like have the highest DPS in order to get the rings. But anyway, you're killing. I'm killing infected YBD. Oh, he's already in here. Um, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do bio and also in chat. I'll be right back, guys. So give me a minute. Some pages. I'm back. What's this? It's great to see you have Legion. Spartandee, I'll be back, everyone, with some some badges. Eh? Like I'm like confused at the moment. What do you mean by Legion, though? It's Lionhearts. I do have Legion. I do have Legion, Beldris, but I kind of like have everything, except for the Zero one because I have yet to finish a master mode. I do have a bunch of weapon sets that I don't generally use. This is the latest one, the blessed sets, but obviously you can't make it into legendary until the end of the milestone 4, which is in December. So yeah, I do have Legion sets on my tunes, and as well as the blessed set on my tunes. Anyway, I'm back and also, I'll be killing infected. Oh, we are? I thought we didn't have to do it on Discord. Let me go on Discord. Not Windows Media Player, what the hell? Yeah, I haven't loaded Discord yet, guys, so do bear with me. It's loading right now. It's probably gonna lag the stream, to be honest. So let's just let it load for a minute. Guys, if you're like wondering about the music, I'm playing music through the Pretzel app right now as we speak. It is supposed to help me not get demonetized by YouTube and also Facebook, but I did it yesterday. I did use Pretzel yesterday all day, and I still got demonetized. So I'm like, what the f, bro? Right? So I'm just giving it another go.
using pretzel and seeing if I won't get demonetized. If I get demonetized again today after the stream, then I will just like go back to my normal schedule. Like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's because I was launching Discord. I'm in Discord right now. Oh, speaking of which, I need to increase your volume. Get something. Try saying something. There we go. um, the guys in the stream may not be able to hear you, so I'm just gonna like talk. What's good? As many as possible. I'm not even exaggerating. I have at least 100 hunts. I mean trophies. Not joking. Mostly shattered eyes, obviously. But if we're talking about the other hunts, the other trophies, I do have two shattered jaws and like various other doors. Sorry, trophies. But if we're talking about chains, zero. So we can do 15. That's the most. Mhm. Apparently, I missed the main. Just see. Oh, there's somebody else hunting other than us. Um, yeah, so I don't know. It's okay, I said. If people in the stream don't know yet, it actually spawns. Like it doesn't just spawn one in the map. We've actually seen two infected mains at the same time. But the issue now that there is actually a third person other than us um, farming for the infected as well. So um, I'm just I'm just repeating what he says. Why you gotta like say things to him so he can leave? So guys in the chat, yeah, you won't hear Sultan because he's got his mic really really low. At the moment, I'm playing really really high in my headset, so I can't hear. That one at the tower. Somebody said I missed the one at the tower. It's supposed to be here. I didn't see one. So yeah, apparently there are 15 locations where infected mains spawn. This one. See what I mean? Can't even tell. Not here, not here. So basically what's going on is YBD is killing the mains and then Sultan and I are hunting for the infected mains where the chains will drop. So technically speaking, an infected main should spawn every 10 seconds. So that's why we're just like traversing the whole map and then trying to find an infected main and then killing them. So it's not just killing them. around the 15 locations where the infected mains will spawn, hoping to find an infected main, obviously, like every 10 seconds. So if we take it like there is one core chain per three infected mains, like we should be getting core chains every 30 seconds. At least that's the math. Yeah, I've been seeing. I haven't been going around the inside circle, so it might be in there. Oh no, but that hurt because we are sharing. Basically, all of my trophies and all of the board chains we are pooling together. Uh, Basically, it's 5 hunt lures per person. That's why we're looking for at least 15 chains because I've got the trophies and we just changed the trophies to hunt lures. And then amongst us three, basically have 15, and we'll find two more people with 5 hunt lures, and then basically get like 25 per like the whole 5 of us. Mm, I think it'd be the same. Like even if we were individuals, right? I mean, like no matter how many chains that we're gonna get anyway, um, we're just gonna like share it between the three of us. Is that what you mean? So if you have a chance, get a drop. Really? Oh no no, because see this is the thing. YBD is killing the mains, and he is basically killing 10 mains every 10 seconds, which will spawn an infected main. If there was an infected main at his area where he's like farming for, he's driving over the normal mains, and he's like having to stop to kill the infected main, that actually lowers our chances of getting infected main. Do excuse me, folks. I'm back. Sorry for that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I hope it makes sense. Like, oh, am I? Oh, where's my car? Can you guys hear me? Okay. I don't know. I think I moved. Oh, I can't hear you, Sultan. Are you saying something? Oh, I thought I heard somebody say something. Anyway, so my wife just called, and good news. Um, she just got approved to be a citizen. I know it sounds weird, but she's actually like permanent resident, which means that she doesn't have the like local benefits. But now that she's been applying for even before we got married, bro. I think it's been
more than 10 years now, and she just got a call saying that she got approved. So, yeah, I mean it's not finalized. She has to go through some kind of like swearing in or something. But she's gonna pick up to there today, and yeah, we'll probably celebrate. So, yes, thank you, thank you. She we have been waiting for it for so long. Like basically, what I'm saying is um, as a local, like as a local citizen, we get a lot of benefits like subsidies to, like for example, dentist. Like if she goes, she has to pay like maybe $100, $200 for a crowning, for example. But for me, it's just $1. Like it doesn't matter if it's a crowning. It's even don't quote me on this, but even if it is a surgery, like an expensive surgery, all I have to do as a local citizen is pay $1 for the surgeon, like for the operation. That's kind of like the benefit, one of the benefits of being a local citizen in my country. So yeah, so she just got her approval is gone through. She got accepted or something like that. So yeah, good news. Good news. So we're gonna celebrate. We're gonna celebrate. It's like yeah, just wait for a bit. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Um, how many chains do we have to do now? I think two more, I believe. I only said one so far. Oh, okay, two. Alright. Yeah, I saw that guy going around. So he may be like, you know, leeching off of us for all we know. That's probably why we haven't been seeing infected mains, to be honest. But yeah, so basically, I hope I explained it well enough. Is that um, basically, we everybody. There's three of us, right? I think three is the efficient number of people who need to do this. Every 10 seconds, like YBD is farming the mains, so every 10 seconds, or at least every 10 seconds, there should be an infected main that spawns. And there's two kind of like hunters, myself, Sultan, and myself. Um, we are going round. Like he goes clockwise, I go anti-clockwise. So we should have a big chance of seeing the infected main before anyone else, and then killing it. And every three infected mains that we kill, a chain should drop. So that's the maths. Every 30 seconds we should get an infected main, and we should be able to get three chains within like I don't know, 3 minutes. I suppose because the other guy is also farming, that's why it's like more chances, or it's just RNG. But definitely, this is way better to do that by yourself. If you're doing this by yourself, it will take you hours, like an hour of farming, and you probably only get 10 chains. Uh, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like we should move. There's like a lot more people coming in now. Yeah, if you're hearing this right now, YBD, we are going to 19. And because I farmed a lot, like literally a lot of BHEs back in the day, milestone one, milestone two. I have like over 100 hunts. I think 100 is understatement, to be honest, because I only looked at one guild bank tune, and in one guild bank tune I already have 100. I have two other, basically a total of three bank tunes full of trophies. So it could, I don't know, maybe an exaggeration, but I think I have 300 hunters. Sorry, hunt trophies. Yours means I have chains. I don't have chains. I wish I had 300 chains. Can you imagine 300 hunts and then times that by like I don't know, five? What is that? 50,000 favors? My maths. My maths.
If we take 300, right, times that by 200, and then times that by 5, yeah, it's 300,000 doors. Sorry, 300,000 favors, not doors. If I can, if I have 300 trophies, and then times that by 5 people, I just need a lot of chains, like a ridiculous amount of chains. Who was this? It was just well, minus 90 degrees, I suppose. You know what I would love to have installed in this car? Like heat seek, like the night vision with like the infrareds. What the hell is that? There you go. I saw one. Ooh, interesting. Oh, here's another one. Um, you wouldn't be surprised to find like if this score, I just killed a main, and then another one will appear at the same spot. It just happens, it's kind of like that can't happen because how you spot an infected main is basically just kill 10 of the mains that are walking around this area. So there are at least 15 locations where the infected mains spawn, and basically what the total iron is doing is just like going around to the 15 locations looking for a main. There should be one spawning every 10 seconds. So I'm going anti-clockwise, Sultan's going clockwise. He's going in from the inside, I'm going from the outside. So I suppose if we had another person going around looking for the infected mains, we should be able to get more improvements. There seems to be another person here. But he's just like standing there, not doing much. He's AFK. So for the people who are in the stream right now, give us a minute. Once we have enough chains, we will start our hunts and maybe even do a tier 2 today. I don't actually need it, but oh, by the way, Sultan, did you hear? YBD was telling me that he sold all of his remains from yesterday, and he got 600k AD or something, right? YBD? I know, right? I was like, I kept mine because I was thinking, yeah, because I used the blessed set on my tunes. In 15 minutes, in 15 minutes, he made 600k, guys. Listen to that. I mean, it took me 3 days to get 6 million, but if I was selling things for 15 minutes and getting 600k every time, I'd be freaking rich. Three times remains. Yeah, I think I still got three after restoring my blessed sets. But I'm keeping it to restore the blessed sets on my queues, to be honest. They had primals on before, so definitely blessed sets is an upgrade. Um, YBD sometimes if we're not around, he will farm for the chains. But to be honest with you, doing this what we're doing right now is way faster. Like I'd say we can get a chain every 30 seconds this way. Like this is the third infected main that I killed, so I should eventually. Oh well, it's RNG. What to do? Like I'm taking it as every three infected mains, but it might be more, it might be less. It depends, I suppose. It's RNG after all. Yeah, you can't say one or the other. I'd say about three. Every three that I kill, um, I would see a covered chain drop. So, like
comparatively, if you're doing this solo versus three people farming for the grinding, for the chains in an hour, I think we'll definitely have more core chains in total over like a solo player. A solo player might get 10 if he's lucky in an hour. Like we can get one every 30 seconds, so whatever that is. So that's like about 120. My math is really bad. 60 is minutes in an hour, right? And you get divide that by 2 every minute, so we can get 30 roughly versus 10 from a solo. If that makes sense. I mean, it's just like a guesstimate. It's not actual like in real life how many. We haven't been doing this for like an hour. Um, we did do it yesterday for like a couple of minutes because we just needed five, and then we had our 15 huts because YBD had 10 chains. We just needed five more. I've got like 300 trophies, so trophy is not an issue. So yeah, it works well with like more than one person working on getting the lures. To be honest, like back in the day when we still needed the wisps, the greaves, the boots for like PvP, like 50% HPA plus the 3% mitigation, mitigated incoming damage. I think we all had. No, wait. YBD had the first one, and the next one will go to me, and the next one will go to Sultan. And Sultan doesn't need it. He probably uses it as a transmute. He said. So, but yeah, like after we have all of the gears that we needed from the hunts, we'll probably just do any kind of hunts. This it wouldn't matter. Like any of the drops that we get other than lures, I'll just like give it away. And then if we do get lures, like the trophies for tier 2 to make like tier 2 hunts, I'll just pass it to Sultan. Sultan basically has all of my tier 2 lures, trophies, sorry. But to be honest, guys, if you're not ready for tier 2 hunts, yeah, me too. Like I gave the first one we ever got. I actually gave it to YBD because he needed it for PvE. I need it for PvP. So PvP season is gonna end in like 2 days, right? Yeah, 2 days is 6 hours. So I won't be doing PvP anytime soon. The next one will happen maybe 2 weeks after, right? Like after the PvP season ends, the next one will happen in next month, or is it next 2 weeks? I don't remember. So I don't need the boots right now, like for PvP. I don't need it right now. I will need it eventually, but I think before the PvP season, the next one starts, I think I would have gotten my boots by then. But that's the thing, you see, like I get the Shutter Jaw trophies. I buy it using the favor, so I don't have to go farming for it. And then YBD gets the chains, and then Sultan gets both, like the trophies and the chains. Not Sultan. See what I mean? I've killed three mates so far, like really like that. I don't have to like worry about it. Like if I don't kill one, Sultan will kill one, and vice versa. But it does spawn like every 10 seconds or so. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the infected mate spawn again at the same spot just now. I need it for both. I mean, once I get one and I get a second copy, I will just use the second copy as transmute. I'll be honest. But as it goes, the first one went to YBD, the second one will go to me, i.e. next. And then the third one will go to Sultan. But then if we get a fourth one, I mean, it's up in the air. I would use it for transmutes. Oh, we are? I didn't realize. Redeem Citadel? Yeah, I'm just gonna scroll there because I'm a lazy. So, so currently we have all of our chains. We have got enough chains now. I'm here at Septum, I think it's called.
Heaven's Septum, right? Is the official name. Just don't ask me what it means. I just call it the war room. Sultan calls it the hut room or the hot room. Give me a minute. I'm gonna grab my hut nurse or hut trophies. I always get confused with hut nurse and hut trophies. Trophies mean it's just a drop from the mob, whereas hut lore is the one where after you combine it with your chain. So, um, Sultan, how many trophies do you need, or you still have left over from last time? Sure. I'm in the hut room already. In fact, what I'm gonna do right now, guys, is I'm just gonna go to my tunes and see how many trophies I actually do have, because I haven't really checked. Let me know if you guys are ready, so I'll go back to my main. Yeah, I got 37 tunes right now. I will probably eventually get all 54 tunes within an account, but I'm waiting for Neverember's recruitment event or double two times event. Um, Without both, I'm not gonna like farm or grind for new tunes. To be honest, I'm just using them as a back tune. Like I actually don't know how much that is. One, two, three, four, five, six, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, roughly about 18. So that's 18 times 6. It's this is on this tune alone. I have 106 plus plus shattered ice facts. So I don't see any other trophies. I don't think. So that's fine. Actually, let's just move over here. Yeah, I'm not sure if we need it or not, but just in case. I did have 18 cursed blades of the lowly, but I gave them all to Sultan already, and I think we only used like two or so, so he must have at least 16 left. I don't know. I lost count. Got a spot. Sultan, you want to answer that? Ooh. Nah, it doesn't have to be Fang, Vivi. It doesn't have to be anything, as long as it's a trophy. But if you're coming in with us, we need to have like at least 5 more chains, I think. Yeah. Because what we're doing right now, basically, we're getting 15 of trophies. Like, I mean, I don't have another arm. Maybe 2 arms and 1 leg, 15. But they have to have the chains so that we can. Like, if you're coming in, then we'll need 20. So, i.e., 5 more chains. So you don't have chains. Oh, I see. Yeah. um, Basically, what we're doing is get 5 chains per person. So there's 3 of us. So that's why we got 15 hut doors. And then we're getting 2 more people with 5 hut doors. So that will be 25 altogether. So it's fair for everyone. And then we're doing that for tier 2 as well. Instead of just like having one person with a tier 2, since there's gonna be 5 of us, like we make 3 tier 2s and then get 2 more people with 1 tier 2, so that it'll be 5 tier 2s. You know what I mean? So it's fair. Wait, didn't we do? Yeah, yeah, we did that yesterday. Sorry, no. Yesterday? Last time? Yesterday. I think. You guys ready yet? By the way? Oh shoot. Yeah. Let me just quickly check if this back tune has one. It's not applied yet, to be honest. I don't think this one has hutlers or trophies, as it were. No, it doesn't look like it. Let me just go to
Like if anybody in the viewers wanna come in, by all means, just as long as you have like a 5 tier 1 hunt lure with you. I mean, it doesn't have to be anybody specific. Just as long as you have like 5 tier 1 hunt lures, you can join us. Like tier 1 bosses aren't that hard, to be honest. It's the tier 2s that you gotta be you gotta watch out for. We actually lost Sultan. Like he got disconnected in one of the tier 2 hunters that we did yesterday, and it failed. It failed because we didn't have enough DPS. It was unfortunate, but c'est la vie. But I think we did 5 tier 2 hunters, and we just lost that one, so it wasn't too bad. And then the tier 2 drop, the remains that we got, YBD sold 3 of them for 600k, and it sold in 15 minutes. I mean, like, jeebus. That's like really fast and a lot. Yeah, for some reason it sent me to 19, so I'm gonna go to PE or use the mass and then come back. Okay, I got disconnected. Let me change this. Let me change the scene first, so you guys don't see my password. Hopefully, I can connect back in. Just let it load. If you guys, okay, this is a tip. If you guys get disconnected and then, like every time you change characters, for example, what you do is you wait until the avatar loads, like right now, and then you go in. Let's just say safe, might as well. It'll send me to PE, and then I'll just travel back to Avernus. I should be in the same instance as the guys as long as it's not full. Also, I know I showed you guys a lot of the. Sorry, just gonna I know I showed you guys a lot of trophies, like the Shattered Ice Fang trophies, but the only problem is the Shattered Ice Fangs, they drop only a certain trophy every time. So to have the kind of like the same trophy from the Shattered Ice Fang is not actually advisable. You should have an assorted trophies so that you have different drops, different hunts, and then you can combine those into tier 2 hunt lures. Anyway, it doesn't seem like I've got anything else other than Shattered Ice Fangs. If you're ready to trade, just trade me, Sultan, and then I will just pass on what I have. Shattered Ice, Shattered Jaw, for example. I've only got 2 so far. I might be able to buy a third one, so I don't believe you need Shattered Ice Fangs though, so I'll be told. Do you have any particular hunt trophy that you need to make tier 2 lures? Because I think I can buy 2. Yes. Um, YBD, I don't know, Sultan, how many crescent blades do you still have from last time? Yeah, how many? Because I believe from my computation, I still have 16 crescent blades. Maybe, I don't know, I lost count. Yeah. So YBD, we don't need it. We don't need crescent blades at the moment. We got 16. But I still need the boot, so I'm gonna get Shattered Jaws until we don't need the Shattered Jaws, I suppose. At one point, how do I even say this? Like Shattered Ice Fangs, Shattered Jaws, whatever, Crescent Blades, they all give you 200 favors, right? So the thing is, but you need to vary one. You don't want to give all Shattered Ice Fangs, even though they give you 200 favors each. We want to be able to make tier 2 hunt lures, so like people in the stream probably screaming right now. I'm buying shadow jaw traps. Yeah, I mean I can't be bothered for the hedgerows, even though they have increased it. And yes, actually there is a way to farm and grind for the shadow jaws, and they are expensive. Like you can sell it for like I don't know, 4, 3 Mark 4, Mark of Quintus 4s, rank 4s I think. But yeah, I just don't have the people to kind of like farm with. If I have at least one other person, I think I could farm Shadow Jaw for free. Anyway, Sultan, ready to trade. Hold on. Okay, and I got one whip and two Shattered Jaws. And that's wow. That's the non-Shattered Ice Fangs that I've got. I've got like at least 100 Shattered Ice Fangs. Ah. Doesn't matter. I mean, effectively, um, we want to be able to make more tier 2. So whatever kind of like hunts other than the Shattered Jaws that we need, we should be doing. Yeah, yeah, exactly, YBD. Whatever it is that we need to get a tier 2 hunt, we should be making. Wait, Carrizo Bracer? Oh, okay, Carrizo Bracers. I thought it was a Baylor Bracer. Right, never mind. I thought I had one of those. I don't. I do not. That is from Corrupted Feather. Oh, Ninja Boss. You mean Gale? Kozukura, the samurai. No, wait, the Zuras. I don't know. YBD says it's Ice Packs. So, we have a bunch of Ice Packs for sure. What's this? You banned an in-game action walking forwards. So I'm not supposed to press W at all times, right? But I can do this, right? I'm pressing S by the way. So that's kind of like unless I kind of like shift and then S. I don't know. That's kind of cheating. I don't know how to do this. Cause like I'm pressing on S right now, which is backwards, right? But you're like basically banning that. So I don't know. It doesn't work very well. I could do this, I suppose. See, I'm trying that. I'm facing that way, but I'm walking backwards. But he's kind of like walking forwards, inverted. Not to the. Oh, so basically this, right? I'm doing it right. Yeah. Apparently, I have to do this for X minutes. How long do you want me to do this for? I didn't specify. I think all of the actions in my reward queue. I think is about 3 minutes, or at least the whole like dungeon or hunt. So let me see that. Let me just read the descriptions. So, but I mean, if we're doing hunts, right? I'm just gonna stand still. 5 minutes? Alright, I'll do that for you, man. I'll do it for 5 minutes. S- yes, a lot, like a lot. Okay, I've got three on me. I've got more in my shared banks. Ah, this is easy. Like, let's just start now. I'll trade with you. Three, right? Cause I got loads. Drop it loads. This is supposed to be a challenge. I'll I'll do you one better. I'll walk backwards for the next 5 minutes, so it ends at like I don't know 4:20, and I'll take off my glasses. Eh? How's that? That's more of a challenge to me, because I can't see. It's like I'm probably like clinically blind at the if there's such a thing. I know you could be clinically obese because that's what I am. According to the BMI, which is the body mass index, for my height of 167, I'm like, I think I'm 75 now. I used to be like 80. So even then, even at 75 kilograms, I'm clinically obese. But I mean, I don't know. I don't want to. I don't know what kind of people that you've seen. Guys like 165 or 167 at 70, but I don't feel obese. Yeah, the problem now is not that I don't know where I'm walking. It's just that everything's a blur to me right now. I can't see it. I can't really see anything. Sultan, where are we gonna hunt next? Okay, right. I was gonna say four, but Armstrong it is. Easy. This is easy. Like even with glasses, you know what? I should be blindfolded. I'm not even looking at the minimap because I cannot see the minimap, to be honest with you. But I know this area quite well, so it's kind of like I'm looking for cues like this. For example, I'm just following the path. Right, I know there's gonna be like a mob here somewhere. I don't know. Okay, now it's getting a bit because there's no path, so it's getting a bit like difficult. Yeah, I think I still have. I don't even see the timer, guys. So you gotta let me know when the 5 minutes is up. I'd say about 4:20. Like, it's actually kind of fun because I'm trying to think backwards, like how this place goes. I don't look at the minimap only because I can't see it anyway. So it's like kind of like okay, that I did not mean to do that. This should be a door here. Oh, maybe not. This way. There you go. Oh, okay. This way. Oh. Hold on. Let me get. Okay. Now this is a bit tricky because I'm using S instead of W, and he's definitely following S backwards instead of W as forwards. So okay. Yeah. This. How do I get out of here? There we go. I think I should be pressing W instead instead of S. Okay, this is hard. This part is hard. I can't even tell where I'm going right now. There you go. There you go. Hey, I managed. I managed. Um, it's here, I believe. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to get. Okay, no problem. Oh gosh, I still got 5 minutes left. Yeah, if you guys in chat are saying something, I'm sorry, I can't read it. I don't have my glasses on right now. Cause I like blind. I don't, so it's funny because yesterday Kyle came in. He said to like use the glasses. I lost the glasses, and then he says goodbye. I'll see you later, and I can't read that because he made me take off my glasses, and then he said goodbye, and I can't read what it says in the screen chat. So I'll mention that next time he comes in, but I think he's still asleep at this point. Yeah. Saints, what three moves do you recommend on a fighter? Um,
Yeah, I can see if I kind of like move in, but I'm assuming when you meant by moves is encounters. Um, and you said fighter, so fighters actually have two roles: DPS Dreadnought or Vanguard tank. So I would say it depends what kind of role you're playing. Currently, I am in my fighter Vanguard role, and it's of a tag. When I say tag, it's like what hit it once. So for like BHEs. But since we're gonna go single target, I'm gonna go with my rat pop, I suppose. We don't have. It depends on the situation. On a normal basis, as a DPS, okay, I've gone for an augment only because I will hit my stat caps better with an augment. And the powers that I go for a single target, again it depends. I'd go for knee breaker. I go for Anvil of Doom, and I'd go for Griffin's Wrath. These are the three most powerful, if not the most powerful, um, encounters, right? That's what you meant by moves. For dailies, I will use Mowdown. If you have the feat, you can actually link Commander Strike with Mowdown to get more magnitude. There are other things like having multiple target, like for example shield slam, like for PvP especially. If you use shield slam and you knock your opponents off their feet, then you'll have CA damage applied. They cannot deflect, zero deflect. I don't know if it ignores their armor, but for definitely if you knock them off your feet, you will have CA as well as zero deflect. So that's why it's very good. And then if you couple that with this feat, I think, yeah, prepared slam, it will give you an extra 280 magnitude. Sorry, I couldn't read it with my glasses. So yeah, but I actually, if I rebuild this build of mine, I will definitely choose prepared slam. I'm using ricochet only because I'm doing a tagging build, i.e. when I use shield throw, it actually hits more targets, so that's what I use. Yeah, for multiple target, I would use shield throw. I would use shield slam, as well as onslaught. Those are the three counters that I use. And for daily, I will use Earthshaker only because it spreads and it also increases my power. But since we're doing, you know what? I will use Commander Strike for this because it increases. It's basically a free debuff, like an artifact, right? Like I don't know, Lantern or Thirst or what have you. It works the same way, but it's like every 17 seconds. So basically, it's like what is that? 5% debuff, 10% debuff. All right, waiting on. Well, I'm ready. I think I've got. Yeah, I'll put on. I'll put on my glasses. It's been 20 minutes. I mean, 5 minutes. Goat, greatest of all time. What goat? what goat? You mean like augment companion? I do have it. I mean, I've got like over 160 companions. Not all of them are legendary yet because I have yet to do like Rage of Bells and Juma bags. You know, I haven't been doing that for so long. Like ever since Milestone started. I don't know where it is. I think it's Mythical Beasts. It should be under Mythical Beasts. I don't see any healer. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slot in my Holy Avenger, just to give a bit of defense. I am actually not capped on defense in my DPS build as well, so having like Holy Avenger would be good. I would generally, if we're going to like the Angel, the corrupted one, I would actually slot in Celeste, to be honest with you guys. Oh, and I totally forgot to slot in my tunnel vision, so yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I'll just wait for this one. We're gonna do this a bunch of times, I think. Sultan, is this ours or theirs? Good. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, get out of the red. Where's that second win when you needed it? Yeah. Um. Yeah, I know, right? Let me think. Let me think. Hold up, hold up. Let me just swap to Celeste because we are in dire need. I don't think I'm gonna use a goat, guys. Oh, okay. I'm ready, by the way. Um, if you guys are interested, there is a redemption in my channel points. I call it Spartan Favors. You can actually rename any of the companions that I have. I've got about 160. I can rename them to your IGN or whatever name you want. Just keep it there. I think I said that already in the description. But yeah, I've got 160 companions. If you want, for example, to be in your name, by all means, you can do that. But I think I lowered the channel points to like 100 or something thousand. It will cost me 6,000 AD, so it will cost me something. I do want to make it. I do want to make the redemption long enough so that you have at least been in my stream for a while. Um, but I don't want to make it too big so that you can't really, you know what I mean? Oh god. But yeah, is there? I mean, just have a look. If you don't know what I'm talking about, in the stream chat, there's actually like a chest icon that kind of like shakes sometimes, to kind of like grab your attention. And yeah, there are things that you can redeem in there. Like for example, just now, I don't remember who it was, but he made me walk backwards. You just got level. Where is he? Hold on, hold on. I'll get back to you in a second. There you go, 2000 magnitude. I just got level 60 and I made my character look like Spartan King immediately with Legolas. I almost spat in my Oh, thank you. I just did it. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Ah, thanks for that. And I'll kind of like mark that as a second. Where was I? Sorry, I said Legolas. I meant Leonidas. I actually named my bard Leonidas. He doesn't look anything like King Leonidas, by the way. Uh, and I've changed the name from Leonidas to Spartan Spartee Spartandee. I do not. Um, like I wouldn't transmute it, I suppose. I feel like why be all kidding. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't know. I feel like if people need it, it's much better than me making it into a transmute kind of thing. I don't even. Let me just check the link. Dr. Saints, thanks for the follow, bro. Hope you enjoy. I do not believe I do have these. Uh, I don't mind. Thank you very much, sir. Are these the ones that are like a mask? Mark is protected, I suppose. Yeah, look at that. I don't know. I kind of like what I was wearing. I mean, the glowing purple thing is kind of cool, but I've got this hood with the eyeball things already, and also I do have. Oh, it's not in here. Oh, that's weird. Where are my? Oh, are we moving? I didn't even notice. Ah, that's weird. I was gonna say my head thing, the halo, but I can't change into it for some reason. Oh, it's over here. I see. So I mean, I've got this. You can't see it because I zoomed in too close. I got the horns, you know. I got the glowing eyes. What else is there? I'm trying to I'm trying to choose like the halo. There we go. That was what I was wearing before this, but I kind of like the hood one most of all. So I'm gonna keep the hood.
Like there's definitely a lot of transmute in the game to make yourself look like a Spartan. Um, I've tried, but I kind of like to change it up a lot, like a lot. So I don't keep to one kind of style for very long. Like I did try. If you looked at my, I think it's my DPS. Yeah, it's actually this loadout. I had a Witcher look, the Witcher. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with it. I would be surprised if you don't know who the Witcher is. It's Geralt of Rivia. Did I say that right? Rivia. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought YBD was with me at the time. I was trying to help him out. He was getting assaulted. Oh shoot, tank mode? Yeah, no tank mode here. I mean, I gotta go to a fire, but it's okay. I think yeah, it's fine. It's not exactly like what's his face, the sun god. Yeah, it's definitely okay. Look at that, 50% of the cells is already gone. We weren't even trying. I haven't found a similar Corinthian helmet yet. Um, I mean, I'm not sure what a Corinthian helmet is, but I'm assuming it's that like slit one. Have you looked at the Avernus one actually? It's quite close to and oh, do I? I'll just take it, bro. Thanks. I mean, I've been skipping all of the drops. I just need the drops from Gale, the Wisp. That's the only one that I'm interested in, and maybe the Scavenger chest. But other than that, nothing that. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with that. Farm for that. Ow. Need help. Yeah, I think before we start the next one, let's just like wait it out first. Let me just get rid. I'll pop an altar. I have no idea. I got knocked out of my feet. Well, people kept on dying, and then got to me, and then I got killed. So that's what happened to me. Oh, what happened is we got our ass kicked, but YBD revived us, so because you're the one who maintains aggro. Let me see. Yeah, because you're our like main DPS. Um, do you guys want me to go tank? Shall I go tank? I might as well go tank, to be honest. Just to keep it aggro. We may be doing tier 2 hunts anyway. Yeah. Oh no, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I might as well just change to tank now, and you guys will just like be DPS while I keep aggro. Especially since we don't have a healer. Yeah, this is what I hate about changing from a DPS to a tank because I have to remove all of my enchants and they're not cheap. But that's alright. I mean, I do have like 1,000 gold, so so it's not really a big issue. I just don't like spending that much gold just like swapping enchants. And currently right now on PC, guys, if you're you can do professions like at half the cost of morale. But yeah, I just don't have the time to do that. Like I do professions on at least 9 tunes, I think. Like invoking on all 9 tunes takes about an hour in a day. So you can imagine just doing like invokes on 9 tunes. Sorry, not invokes. If I was doing invokes on 9 tunes for an hour, like all 6 invokes, right? Just kind of like going through every single one. I think not 9, sorry. I have 37 tunes, right? Currently. And if I was to invoke on all of them, it will probably take me an hour to do so. I do professions on 9 tunes, but yeah, it just takes a lot of time just to invoke. Just to profession. Sorry, god damn it. Dr. Saints, supposed to be ready? Are we ready? Yeah. Yeah, I'll get back to you. Oh, wow. And I don't have aggro for some reason. I got aggro now. I'm gonna pull him flag over here, but it's probably gonna. Let me pop a altar here. Whoever. I've got like 99 altars, you know. It's just collecting dust, so might as well just use it. Pretty rare for me to be down though. Not to say I never get down. Like I've ever encountered, especially in zone chat, people like um, looking for groups, never died in game. I don't see that anymore, but back in the day, people have been like flexing about how they've never died in a video game. Like, dude, you can never die in a video game. Like, you're just gonna respawn, right? I don't know anybody who's never died, like, who's never been KO'd in this game. Like, that's almost impossible. Give him. I should use my, not Caprice. Caprice. I need to buy more prime boost. Not about that. I got my guild marks for it. Yeah, I just haven't gotten that damage. As Vivi would say, more damage. Nice. I see what you did there. I really hate it when he's behind me. Tank problems. Hashtag. I might just swap to a to Celeste here because we don't have
By the
healer.
grace of Selene,
Good. does that even mean? Okay. Like all caps. Kisa la po sa. I'm gonna say some swear words. Wait, is that French? No. Is it? But I mean, I had a French roommate, and he go, "Pum, dum," you know what I what I mean? So you know, so it's I'm pretty sure there's a French word as well. Pum, dum. Oh man, I love it. I love being able to like have like different. Well, this is as close as a Spartan helmet that I can think of. It's not exactly Corinthian, obviously. I'm assuming Corinthian is those kind of like helmets that Spartans use. Got a whole bunch. Oh, right. Sorry, got distracted. Scan, 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 scan. I suppose I could use this. I think this particular song has played at least 3 times on my stream today. So I'll get back to the like pretzel and then change the genre for you guys. I mean, if you've been sticking around my stream for the past 2 hours or so, you probably heard this song at least 3 times. It might have played more than that, to be honest. I do apologize. It's probably just like going back to the same songs. You get like a limited number of songs that you can play on stream. So yeah, I'm just gonna change the genre. I'm just gonna get ready at the spot that we need to be for the hunt, and then I'll tab and choose a genre. I didn't even realize we were going like to that place. If I knew we were gonna go there, I would have used this place. This may not be actually this way? Question mark. Yeah. And skip all that nasty stuff. I don't aggravate these guys. Where are you guys going? Here we go. Anything else wants TV? Okay. Let me change the music genre for you guys in chat. What am I playing right now? Level 4 album. Let's go to stations. I don't know. Let's go for hip hop, I suppose. Liked? Is that my likes? Yeah, I haven't liked any of the songs here. So let's go hip hop. This is R&B. It kind of sounds like powerful. I don't think it is powerful. It kind of sounds like powerful. But anyway, I should not be demonetized by playing these songs. I've already tagged it so that it's YouTube friendly. As in, I will not be demonetized by YouTube or YouTube safe mode is called. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see at the end of the stream. Like, I'll check my broadcast. But if I'm gonna be demonetized anyway, I might as well play music that I want to listen to rather than have like a background music. It defeats the whole point of using Prince as a music for my stream because it's supposed to be not like copyrighted. It's not exactly great like music anyway in the first place. It's okay. It's okay. I just I don't know. I'd rather play music from like my Amazon Prime rather
Like I don't know a lot of like dailies or counters that would hit for like 3 million. I mean there are, especially if you have like something like that. TV right now and like legendary tough flash is definitely like really really deep DPS major deep season. Like what was the highest that you ever got from a TV? 6 million? Right. Have you ever seen it gone higher than that? Right, right. Yeah, there's not a lot of abilities, including mount powers, that has more than 3,000 magnitude in the game. I don't know. I didn't even check. Like I didn't even. I suppose I could like backtrack in the video. If you say so. I can't confirm or deny. Yes. Nice. Do they have any of the blue ones? Sorry, what's the name of the lure for here? For future reference. Nice. Because for those guys who are like still in the stream and they want to farm for like Shadow Jaws, this is the one that you need. Windthorn? I don't know how to say its name. The symbol of God. Ye no Gu. I think that's what it says. Um, basically, if you let the boss spawn for a while, basically just like not kill them, he spawns Hezros and unlimited Hezros. For as long as he's alive, he will spawn Hezros. And so basically, one kill, or maybe a tank or can just stay here while two other people just go around for Hezros from the Shadow Drop. So basically, it's the same thing with more chains. Just get a bunch of people with you, like try not to kill the boss, and for as long as the boss is around, for every three, I think, for every three Hezros, you will spawn a flaming Hezro. I don't know, we haven't tried it yet. Maybe it's 10, you know, maybe it's 3, maybe it's 10, maybe it's RNG. But as long as you're killing Hezros, the flaming Hezro should spawn. And I believe they said they increased the number of places where flaming Hezros spawn, right? So all you gotta do is kill 10 Hezros and you should be able to spawn a flaming one. Alright. I don't need a helmet here. I don't need just a helmet. There's I think I capped on seals. Let me just check. 600. Yeah, I definitely, I definitely kept on seals. It's probably from like the BHEs. I just didn't notice. He needs to sell better as well. There we go. That'll be $10. Joking. Yeah, you hear that? You hear that, YBD? You owe me $10. Nah, just kidding. Get a VIP, bro. It's only $10. Like, it's actually cheaper for you to get a VIP than like calling, me getting a seal vendor and charging you $10 each. And yeah, you can actually just oh, okay. No, you can actually get set for free in game, which you get from national recharge around Astral Diamonds. I was gonna say rough again. Change Astral. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. Why is it so hard for me to speak today? I'm developing a stutter for some reason. I'm not even nervous. What I wanted to say is change your AD into Zen and then use 1,000 Zen to buy VIP. And I know you got that already, YPD. I just wanted to say it out loud again because I was stuttering earlier. I don't want to get it out there. One more month to get Zen. Yeah. It was general. It was not directed to you. It was just like I wanted to get it out there because I was stuttering all this time. Like you can actually go to Zen Exchange, which is over here on PC. Go to listings. As you can see there, I've got 20,000 Zen waiting to go through. Like this post, the one at the bottom is the oldest post that you have. The ones at the top are the earliest posts. So if I was to post like say I don't know 1 Zen for 100 here, it will go up there at the top of the listing. See? So I can cancel that. I thought I canceled my 3 million Zen. Sorry, 3 million AD one by mistake. Whatever. Can't be bothered. I'm in my tank loadout, okay? I have 0 damage. These guys are just gonna be annoying. Like they won't let me go through the door because I'm like aggroed. I don't care. Suicide. Where are we going? Fort. Drakkar, did you see? I don't know if I'm supposed to read that out. Wow. Thank you. I think I need to rebuff I don't even have aggro. Where is he? I'll use my. That should grab his attention. What? That did it? Wow. That's weird. I should've got the aggro. I lost the aggro again. Alright. Drumroll? Nada? Nada. Who's this guy? Oh, so speaking of invisible, I'm watching The Boys season 2 right now. I don't know if there's gonna be season 3. I haven't finished watching season 2, but there's this hero in there called Translucent, and he's literally in me. Well, he is in me. And I don't want to spoil anything for you guys, like who haven't watched The Boys yet. I've only just started watching The Boys, and it's freaking interesting. It's kind of like Brightburn, but instead of a movie, it's a series. And with Brightburn, it's actually like what happens is like Superman, is like as is king, kind of thing. So yeah. Nice shot. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do tier 2 hunts today, guys, on the chat, because we're waiting for milestone 3, actually. We've already got our, like, main hat, off hat, restored for now, so definitely we'll want the remains from the tier 3, I would say, hunt lure. So, yeah, I mean, we're just gonna do tier 1s. I
mean, even after this, it is almost 5, and I think maybe I should be leaving, or should I say getting a stream soon-ish. But I will continue playing anyway, regardless, because I need to get to the top 100 leaderboards. Where is this guy? Oh god, he disappeared again. There we go. I'm like crossing fingers. Boots, boots, boots. Let me be. Oh god. Gotta get more Shadow Jaws. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, definitely you need to get Shadow Jaws anyway, so that you'll have different lures and stuff. To make your runs. It doesn't really matter. As long as we're getting favors, I think. As long as I'm getting Shadow Jaws. I don't think we're at a point where we have to grind for the Shadow Jaws. Getting them from favors. And well, at least we got a tier 2 hunt lure. Sorry, yeah, hunt lure. No more? Nothing? Ah! Doesn't seem like it. That's alright. Oh well. Oh well, back to the drawing board as it were. GG, thanks all. We're done, right? So let's see what we are on the leaderboard. Look at that, it's like, oh, 77 still. Was it 77% this morning? I feel like when I came in it was 77. So that has not moved. I'm at 136, page 10. Sorry, say it again. I mean, that's good, right? Nice. Anyway, I don't know. I want to get more gore chains. Only because I just got too many trophies right now. But yeah. But I believe it's really late for some. So, are you gonna go off?
The Moon Maiden wills it.
Yeah, I think you better go to sleep, man. Or something. Up to you. But I'm just gonna go and do repeatable quests. And maybe like get a bunch of people together. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, you do that, YBD. I don't know if you wanna do it solo or if like, I mean, if you don't, how do I do this? I'm thinking, what time is it for you over there? Cause I need to stop the stream soon-ish as well. But I'll probably still be in game. I don't know how I'm gonna do this actually. I was thinking maybe like, you know, ignore my responsibilities and kind of like keep on gaming until like 10 o'clock. Oh, you need to do daily quests then, that's fine, don't worry about it. I think I'll just keep on doing repeatable quests then. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow, I suppose? Yeah, or later, whatever. I'll still be in game. I think I'll still be in game till like 10. I don't think I'll be streaming though, so yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, can you imagine if we're doing 100 hunts? I was thinking about this. Alright, no problems. Do what you gotta do. Oh no. Anyway, I'm gonna go off Discord. I'll see you guys. Catch you guys the next one. Maybe later, maybe tomorrow. Don't know. But see ya. Bye bye. And sorry about that, guys. And I don't know who's still on. There's still 8 people on. Awesome. Um, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Do apologize if I neglected anybody. Um, I just like laser focus when I'm doing hunts, I suppose. YBD and Sultan might still be here. Sultan has to go off soon enough, so yes, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. I'd already be asleep at 10 p.m. because I'm such an old man. You know what? No, I'll probably be in bed watching YouTube or watching The Boys. It's almost like I think season 1 had 8 episodes. Season 2 had the same amount of episodes. I think I didn't really check because it's like I binge watch, right? I just watch from like episode 1 all the way to the end, and then when the battery runs out from my tab, that's when I stop watching, and I'll probably continue watching on my phone. so yeah, it's a bad habit of mine. Like I tend to just like keep on watching until a binge watch basically is the word I'm looking for. This is supposedly R&B genre. It is I suppose R&B genre, but it's like who is this guy? Tell you what, guys, this is probably gonna be the last time I use Pretzel. Um, depends. I might have to do several things, you know. What I mean to say is I may not stream on Facebook and YouTube anymore just because they're really hard on the demonetization. Like I don't actually make money out of Facebook. I don't actually make money out of YouTube. The only money I'm making is from Twitch. So Twitch is the only thing that I really care about. Streaming on Facebook and streaming on YouTube is just to get people who are from my Facebook and YouTube to come to my Twitch, and then once they know that I stream on Twitch, they most likely would come to my Twitch instead of my YouTube. So yeah, that's kind of like the idea. I will continue streaming as much as I can on Facebook and YouTube, but as a streaming service, I think Facebook and YouTube is not that great, to be honest. I try to cater to all like local and international viewers, so that's why I'm doing that. But if it's gonna demonetize me, if it's gonna flag me and maybe eventually ban me because I'm playing non-copyright music on Twitch, right, using Pretzel, if I'm still getting demonetized from it, like what's the whole point? So there are two options. Either I continue streaming on Twitch and not Facebook and YouTube, so that I won't get demonetized and play epic music, right? Or I continue using Pretzel and stream on the three platforms. That's kind of like the choices. Because if I'm gonna play epic music, basically like nice to listen to music while I'm streaming, but Facebook and YouTube demonetizes me, it's like it defeats the whole point. I don't want to get banned from YouTube. I do not want to get banned from Facebook. I mean, if I'm getting flagged for playing music on like my Twitch, and Twitch says it's okay, but Facebook and YouTube says it's not okay, I might have to stop streaming on those platforms. Hold up, I need to collect my thoughts here. PvP is not popping off. Like, I'm not getting the people that I can fight in PvP in Raid Shadow Legends at the moment. There's that. So I'll do that. I know you guys can't see it right now on stream. Oh no, okay, never mind. You guys can't see it on stream because I didn't put it up. I don't think it actually matters, and it does look cleaner, right? It's less. It takes up less space on the YouTube on the stream, so I think I actually prefer it that way. I just put the Raid Shadow Legends up there so you guys actually see what I'm doing on my Raid Shadow Legends, but I don't think a lot of people are interested in it. So, just to declutter the stream, make it more. a request to show my raid and for to play stream raids, you're more than welcome to suggest that. You don't have to like claim channel points in order for me to do things. Just ask in the chat. It's fine. Like the things that I put up there in the channel points, um, is at a low cost anyway. Like ask me anything. It's only 10 channel points. It's just a little bit of fun. You can actually ask me anything without really need channel points. But I felt like maybe 10 is like easy enough to get. You just come in, you get 10 points straight away. For those people who are maybe too shy to ask me and feel like if they use the channel points to ask me anything, it might be like, I'm obliged to answer your question. Yeah, go ahead. Claim it. It's a little bit of fun. I actually like to interact with my viewers as well, and I'm using the wrong champion in commander for this. Tunnel vision. So that I totally forgot because I was doing once earlier. If you guys in the chat knows a better way to get more chain, let me know please, because I don't know how to farm and grind for gold chains as a team of 3, but doing it solo, doing it with favors, I prefer doing it with I prefer to buy favors by Sharon Jaw with the favors rather than gold chains, because I'm not about to grind for the gold chains. I'm not about to grind for the Sharon Jaw traps. So it's kind of like the next best thing would probably be to trade, I suppose. YBD was saying that a friend of his traded the Shattered Ice Fangs for gold chains. I'm like, really? Did you do that? I mean, I'm not saying he's lying. I'm not saying his friend is lying, but it's a very hard sell, I think. Like 4 Shattered Jaws for 1 gold chain. I don't know, bro. Like when he asked me that, do you have anybody who's like willing to buy the gold chains, like strong gold chains, like no, for the Shattered Ice Fangs? Like nobody's gonna do that. I probably have to pay somebody to buy the Shattered Ice Fangs, you know. So I mean, I'm looking at the chat, the trade chat. Nobody's like saying, "Oh, Shattered Ice Fangs for course." I mean? There's a lot of selling of gold chains. There's a lot of selling of other trophies, I suppose, but never of Shattered Ice Fangs for trophies or whatever marks. There's a lot of if you have 5 hunters, I suppose. But it goes back to I need core chains. I don't have a very good way of getting marked cores. The only way that I can think of consistently is to go to the Wondrous Bazaar and just buy it off the Wondrous Bazaar. But I mean, I'm saving my AD, right? The ones that I get from legacies are bound to count, so it's like out the window. It is only 20,000 AD only, he says. 5 of those is already 100,000, it's a baby cap, so if I can get the Marks Force for free and then exchange that for the trophies or gold chains, then yeah. Hold on guys, let me check. I am not being very efficient right now. I'm not even sure if I'm doing the right thing right now. Stygian Docks. Spine Devils is Docks again. Kingian Devils is all Docks. What the hell am I doing this for? God, such sorry. Sorry guys, this is not being very efficient at all. Basically I'm getting 0 progress by just doing this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Docks. Just to get rid of this, especially the Stygian one, because it's angelic 12, right? Times 12. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of raid. There's not anything happening right now. There is an event, but I don't really care for it much at the moment. Like I think it's a summon rush as well as what else is it? Summon rush and ice golem, but you don't get champions from it. You just get like shards. So I'm like, it's not really that interesting for me. I was trying to get the free legendary champion on Raid Shadow Legends, but unfortunately I'm missing one Ultra Fist champion, and basically all of that is like out the window because I have a small chance of getting him, like a very small chance of getting him from Void Shards, but I don't even have Void Shards at the moment. I could probably win a Void Shard from the event because one of the events, I think the Ice Golem one, gives you a Void Shard, like one Void Shard. So yeah, I could get a Void Shard, but that's like RNG on top of RNG again to even get the one that I need. It's not like you can get to choose which champions that you want. It's an RNG, and there's like so many champions in Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know how many champions I've got. I've got like a bank that is like 100 plus stored champions. I've got a roster of 100 plus, so at least 200 champions in my roster in Raid Shadow Legends. So I wouldn't be surprised. Like imagine like at least 300 champions you're gonna roll. I suppose it's like mostly void, right? So you don't have a lot of void champions. I suppose of the 300 you get like 100 void champions. I don't know. Oh, I can buy this champion or fragments of this champion now. I've been pretty like complacent to be honest because you do get him at least once a day. Like I do need like another 51. Nice. That's not too bad actually. Never gonna get those guys. Yeah, it's why most people hate Raid Shadow Legends. I'll be honest. It's because of this RNG and the fact that you have to use real life cash. It is pay to win in all aspects, as I suppose. Even the free stuff, it is definitely you're definitely able to get it for free, like the champions in the events and stuff from free to play. But if you wanna be like 100% sure you're gonna get it, you're gonna have to use real life cash. So yeah, most people won't do that. I won't do that. I mean, let me rephrase. I would do it if I can do it. They blocked it for me as well. I wouldn't be able to spend in the game in the Raid Shadow Legends at all because they blocked it in my country. So, which is a good thing. I would have spent a lot of cash into the game. I'd rather spend it on Neverwinter, but then again, I don't spend it on Neverwinter. I just use free ways. So if you guys are interested in getting free, say currency, I have several ways. Tried and true ways of getting AD and Zen. You saw it right now. You saw it earlier. I got 20k Zen just waiting to go through. This posting though was about 2 months ago, so it is a very slow process. But yeah, you can still play free to play, or shall I say, pay for convenience. To be honest, it's not different sides of the game is actually like all three, like free to play, pay to win, and pay for convenience. I would say Neverwinter pay for convenience. Like Exhibit A, right now we're going through this thing with the what you call those? Yeah, this one with the Tales of the Old that you can buy the sashes and the scarves for Zen, and then you can through the bazaar. Was it the bazaar or the trade bar? Yeah, through the bazaar. I don't know if you guys can see this. Yeah, you can buy the lures using 150k AD because I got 25% off. So it's like
Back in the day, you could get it for free, but they're not gonna do Tales of the Old anymore. So the only way you can get it, like the lures and artifact now, is to buy it using Zen and AD. But again, everything in this game you can get for free if you are patient enough. Like the Zen usually goes through within a month and a half. Oh god, what was that? Anyway, it used to take a month and a half for the Zen to go through. Like every time I post a Zen, like post a 5,000 Zen, it would take like within 6 weeks. But now it's been 2 months. Bet says they are doing Tales of Old again. It just won't be same dungeon. Oh really? Wait. So what? You mean to say that they won't drop the scarves and the belt and the book, i.e. artifacts and lores? Like it'll be different. It'll be a different like prize pool, as it were. I don't know. The only reason I haven't done Tales of Old because I get like without fail disconnected when I'm inside. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's my internet connection. It may be because of the servers. Like everybody's doing the Tales of Old, and I'm in Southeast Asia right now, so that might be it. I don't know. But it's a major turnoff. Like I get to the end and I don't even get like the full credit because I get disconnected. According to Chris Whiteside, anyway. I mean, I won't hold my breath when it's like comes to like. I'm assuming Chris is the dev, one of the. I don't remember us calling your name, so. But back in the day when the Watcher set was promised to us, yeah, you know the whole golden watcher set fiasco. I'm like, I don't even trust the devs anymore. No crash on Twitch. Yeah, I don't watch their Twitch. I don't go to the tavern. Like, I think the timing when they start their stream, I'm already asleep. So, yeah, that's probably why I don't know because I don't go to their streams. Like, I know that guy is a developer, or like one of the guys. I don't even remember his name. Um, yeah, sorry, I'm having a headache right now. I think it's because I've been up to like 5 in the morning every day for the past 2 weeks, so it's kind of catching up to me. Oh really? Oh, okay. I don't believe he's been to my stream though. If you're here, hi developers, hire me please as an advisor. Yeah, I got contacted by a community developer. I don't remember what his name was. I didn't read his name. Because apparently his son was a fan of my YouTube channel. So I was playing in game and he like recognized me and he was like PMing me in game. And he revealed himself as a community manager, I think. I do have the screenshot, so I could always refer back to it, like what his IGN is or who he was. But he asked me if I needed anything. I was like, dude, I'm just like doing this for fun, so I don't actually need anything, you know. But he did say if I do need anything, like questions and stuff, to kind of like send him a PM or a mail or something. I have yet to do so. Um, that's just not how I roll, really. I don't want to like pull strings or anything to get what I want. I just do I just do it the long and hard way, which is like doing it like solo and stuff. That's just how I roll. But yeah, it'd be nice if I've said this so many times on stream, like if the developers would actually hire somebody, it doesn't have to be me. Um, if they can hire somebody as an ambassador, apparently, I think Sultan told me this the other day that there actually was somebody who is an ambassador who's supposed to be the bridge between devs and the users, the gamers. But that's the first time I've heard about it. I think it was yesterday. He was telling me this. Like I would actually like to be. I wouldn't say an ambassador for Neverwinter players. Um, but at least an advisor, somebody that they'll listen to for advice. I got so many ideas, bro. I mean, I might as well get paid for the ideas. So, so yeah. I mean, they don't really have to pay me a lot. Like, it would be nice to get paid, of course. I wouldn't say no to money, but that's not really like the main point. Um, I wanna see Neverwinter improve, like the gameplay, the stuff that the content. We have a lot of content, but it's not very rewarding, shall I say. Even with the epic loot drops right now, I have not yet, since it came out. What was it? 2 weeks ago? Last week? During the milestone 3? I don't know. I don't remember, but I have not seen a legendary drop. I understand that it's supposed to be hard, like it's like rare, super rare. I get it, but like we have people like Vivi who's been running it for like, what was it, Vivi? Are you still there? I don't think he's still there. He's probably streaming soon, or he's gone off. Vivi was telling me the other day that he and his friends would grind for 16 hours a day, 12 hours, 16 hours daily. So, and he's not gotten anything. Um, I'm not even at those kind of like levels. I consider myself pretty lucky when it comes to drops, but I haven't been grinding dungeons for like 16, 15 hours in a day for sure. So if Vivi, is running dungeons for like 16 hours in a day per day, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I just consider myself very lucky. So if I'm like say running one or two dungeons, I will get like an epic loot. But compare myself with somebody like Vivi or Black, who's another streamer by the way. Yeah, you know who Vivi is. He grinds. He says he grinds with his friends at a dungeon for like 15, 16 hours straight. I suppose. I suppose. I just personally haven't seen it. But yeah, like you say, I don't run it. I don't exactly run it like 16 hours a day. Pants of the Sentinel. Um, a big big niche. Did I say that right? You mean the ones that I'm wearing, right? No. I'm gonna say Under Mountain, but people who know more, correct me if I'm wrong. Those are, what are those sets? Is it this one? No, this is Protege. Pants of the Sentinel. Under Mountain? No, these spies. These are old ones. I want to say Under Mountain, bro, but I might be completely wrong right now. FE? Yeah. The Sentinel part is, that's the one why I say Under Mountain. Under Mountain is part of FE, WE, MEs, you know. But the why? Why would you want those shirts? And probably drops from Avernus maps also. Yeah, you could definitely get like shirts and pants from the Avernus maps a lot off, to be honest. But those sounds like really old ones, like ME ones. So my question is, why would you want those sets? Why not get like Inferno ones? They're the latest ones, and you could even get the ones from here, I suppose. Um, I want to say Milestone 3 shirts and pants. Leggings of the Herald and Slip of the Herald. Those are the new shirt and pants, but they are of a lower IL, so I would not actually recommend those. Are they? I mean, I thought I had them, but it looks like I don't. So let me just go to my. Let me just quickly go to my like bank here and see if I do have them. I am a hoarder, so I do have most things. I wouldn't say I have all things. I have most things. But the thing is, I get rid of them as my like inventory gets filled up. I do have 37 tunes and I can use them all as freaking like, you know, bank tunes. Ah, what? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't see it. It might be in there, it might not be. I do apologize. Those just sound to me like old MEFEWE um shirt and pants. They're the 4K pants. I don't remember that. Yeah, I mean that should answer your question, Big Meech. They're in FE, but it's really annoying. Like I remember when I was doing FEs, it takes you like what 2 weeks to get FEs. Like every 2 weeks you get to go to an FE, or maybe it's like once a week, right? Because you have to do three MEs, and then three MEs like to get two FEs, and then like two FEs to get like one the sorry three MEs to get two WEs to get one FE, right? So in basically in span of like 7 days a week, you can do FE once, right? And even if you do get an FE, there's an RNG of getting shirt or pants, and then on top of that, to get the ones that you want. So it's like I don't even want to think about it. I've already got a headache, and this just makes it even worse thinking about it. So but I digress. Like what Bet was saying, um, you know, just open like Avernus maps. Let me. You know what? I have a stack of Avernus maps, so I actually will use this. I just need to figure out where it is. You know, because why not? Oh, it's outside. Let me just quickly. I'm gonna open roughly 99 maps of that location because I've got 1,000 maps and that was like a stack, right? So I'm not about to open 1,000 maps, but I will show you live on stream right now whether you can get those pants and or shirts. Um, because if I can get those pants that you want, um, it might be much better to do it this way, the way I'm doing right now, rather than going into FEs, which you probably can only do once a week or twice a week. I don't know. It really depends, right? You can follow other people's FEs. To be honest, I think it's this one. Is it this one or the other side? I feel like it's the other side. Is it? I actually have a Oh, I can't open this when I'm inside the car. Right. I do have a Oh no, it's the other side. My bad. I do have like a reference picture that I can like reference to find that spot, but yeah, if memory serves, it should be this one over here. So I'm about to open 99 of these because I need the space. I'm pretty sure it's this one, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm standing right here, exactly the same spot. So I have 99 of these. Yeah, let's just do it. I'll probably be able to open two at a time. I don't actually need these, but I need to get rid of the map for sure. It's just oh god, it's just taking up too much space. And whatever I get from here, I'm just gonna like convert. Yeah, get rid of that. I don't even know what I just picked up. God dang. Apparently nothing. Wait, why is it not using these ones? Hold up. I think it's using up the other like stack instead for some reason. I get a bit of RP. I suppose I could do this like during RP, double RP. There you go, Pants of the Buccaneer. Let me see if I've actually got these before. Yeah, I did. Whatever. You know, it's like old shirt and pants. I'm not even interested. I'll be honest. But let's see if we can grab. I haven't done the weeklies today, so there you go. Star bleached pants. I might have already got this. Yeah, forget it. Whatever. Getting RPs. I got 6 million almost RPs. Uh, oh yes. Yeah, so it's that one. So now I'm using this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, let me just open these two, and I'll put one at least in the shared bank, so I don't use it by mistake. I do want to keep it just so that my inventory is nice and clean. I do have all of the like gears from here, from like from this map, the maps. There you go. I'm gonna open 95. I'm not gonna open 99. Well, I suppose I already opened the other stack, so it will be about 100, I suppose. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm just doing it for the lols. I'm getting the bars as well anyway. So there's a Legion set there. I've got a whole bunch of these. I don't even care. I mean, I still got 1,000 other maps. So if I actually need it for say weeklies, I suppose, I can just do that. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of these already. Yeah, get rid of it, get rid of it. 300 refinement points. I kind of wish that we get favors from this, because if we get favors from this, I don't have to do BHEs, I don't have to do favors, like grinding for the gold chains. I'll probably cap on my weekly, like, bars. Ooh, look at that. Fire Mage's Singed Ring. I would actually sell these. A lot of RP players, that those are role players, right? They would buy these. I don't know what it is. 64 only? Pfft, never mind. If it was like 100, then sure, I'll sell it like in auction house. But it was like less than 100, so I'm not even gonna care. I probably should be able to sell it for like gold. No, not even gold. Yeah, I gotta throw this away. If I got these, yeah, I think I got all of these in like my collections already, right? Avernus? Is it Avernus or I feel like it's two. Yeah, I'm a hoarder, bros. Look at that. I got almost all of the companion gears, almost all of the rings. What is this? How come I didn't have this one? Sentinel of the Stars Helm. Yeah, from exhibitions. Yeah, I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do FEs, MEs. Maybe if I was like super bored and I got nothing else to do, I'll probably be farming MEs and FEs and WEs. But while milestone is going on, yeah, no. And mm, I gotta say, this is not looking that good. I mean, I'm getting a lot of years. I'm getting like maybe the Legion sets for my class, i.e. fighter. But it's not looking like I can get the shirt and pants. It's like RNG on top of RNG. There's obviously a certain number of shirt and pants in the kind of like prize pool. I got this a star-studded shirt again. I think that's the second time I gotten that one. Let me just spam F, and then if my inventory is full, then we'll like convert it to RP because this is gonna take a while. I just want to get rid of all the stacks of maps that I have, or maybe let's just hit the cap for the bars, the what you call it, the campaign currency, and then I'll go back to scheduled, you know, going around getting favors. I'm not doing this to prove a point. I'm just like trying to see. I'm actually curious to see if I can get the shirt and pants that you mentioned, like a 4K defense Actually doesn't sound too bad. I could actually use that, you know, for maybe PvP or what have you. But yeah, if you ask me to do FEs, MEs, WEs, like nah, like that's not my thing anymore. Back in the day it was. Back in the day it was because you have to go through the whole campaign in order to be able to run uh, Tower of the Mad Mage. That was the only reason that I did those runs. And also for wait, yeah, Golden Watcher is from the MEs, not the Stardock ones. Are we talking about the Stardock ones right now? I just realized Stardock ones are yeah the FEs and the Warden Expeditions. Sorry, Warden Expedition is oh, what was that? I just got a shirt that I haven't gotten before, apparently. This one? Star Tan shirt of the hardened leather. Let me just get rid of the chat here for a second. Whenever you critically strike with your powers, you have a 10% chance to reduce your encounter power. It is of a lower IL 1010, so I'm like, yeah, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. People might be cringing. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really care much for the shirts and pants or the Legion sets. To be honest with you, I just wanted more space for my inventory, so I'm just getting rid of. I believe I've already made these into transmute. I'm not sure. Let me just right click instead of left clicking it and dragging. There we go. I'm actually. Ooh, can I even? No, I've got my shared bank is full. And that's like 100. So let me put that here. Yeah, instead of getting rid of this shattered fangs, I'm actually getting more. I'm trying to get rid of it, not get more. Let me put it in my personal bank here, so I can get more space. There you go. Well, 67 maps to go, guys. Maybe even less, to be honest. How long should you open to get 1K terminally? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good question. One per bar. So 1,000, roughly. But I just run bench now. 2 per. Lower set. Yeah, how many? The question was in the last chat, how many? Oh, did I just cap? I think I just capped, right? I mean, not cap, but from the chest. So I'm gonna stop there. I think. Do I wanna go on? Shall I go on? I kinda wanna see if I get that shirt and pants that you're referring to. You know what? I will carry on. I'll just finish all the 63 and see if like out of like 100 maps will you be able to get the shirt and pants that you need. Like I don't think we'll be able to get it, to be honest with you. It might be because it's not in the pool table. Like you're not supposed to get the shirt and pants that you're referring to from Avernus maps. Like it is a specific, you have to go through the FE in order to get it. But like I said, if you're really aiming to get that from FE, then good luck because it's RNG, and it is not just RNG upon an RNG. The fact that you can only do one FE per week is the problem. Like if you can do FEs every day, it wouldn't be so bad, right? And also, there's another important thing that I'm like forgetting right now. Even if you follow somebody else's FE, you might not be able to get the shirt and pants because RNG and again, because you have to like need or greet it. I don't know if oh yeah, you have to open it from a chest, right? I don't think, is it a drop? It might be a drop. If it is a drop, then again, oh god, there's a bug apparently that if you don't have the quest yourself, that it will not drop for the quest giver, the one who has the original quest, right? Yeah, so basically, not only would you F yourself up, oh, Pants of the Keeper, close, but no cigar. This is not the one that you're referring to, but it's close. You just need the Sentinel version, right? This one gives you about 4,000 defense, so that might be. Yeah, you know what? I'll kind of like keep this, because I do PvP. I do PvP, but I'm already at a place that I'm happy with. What I mean by that is, ooh, look at that! I've got sapphires like maxed out, so I'm actually gonna put it in my shared bank. There you go, for my tunes. I myself don't need RP. My tunes do, but they have quite a bit of RP themselves. Anyway, can I sell these? No, I cannot. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Wait, do I have this already? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that. I think, yeah, I'll keep it in my shared bank. I might have the pants and shirts here somewhere. I just don't know. Pants of. Oh, there it is. There you go. Um. Wait. Are you still there? Um. Big Meech. I just found the Sentinel one. Not the Keeper one. The Sentinel. This one. Sorry, I can't really see the chat at the same time as I'm looking at my inventory. So this is the one, 4,000 defense. Um, basically, it's a better version. Yeah, definitely a better version from the Keeper. It's the same stats, but it definitely has 4,000 defense. This one has almost 4,000 decent defense. So I'm actually gonna get rid of this one. This one, right? Yeah, Keeper. It's not a Keeper. Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Um, put it back in my personal bank. I did have it, I just didn't realize. Yeah, that's Life of Hoarder. Like I told you, like I just have a lot of stuff. So but we're still gonna continue because I still need to get rid of these maps that I have, and also actually find out if we can get the pants of the Sentinel for you. I could kind of like open 1,000 maps right now and actually show you if I can get with like 1,000. Will you get the Keeper of the Sentinel? Sorry, pants of the Sentinel, not pants of the Keeper. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. Let's just spam. I got 44 to go. I know, I do apologize, guys. You know what? It's like 20 minutes left till the end of the stream anyway, so let's just, let's change the music. Let's change the music to chilled genre. Apparently there's a chilled genre. Let's see how that goes. I hope I don't get demonetized because apparently I got demonetized yesterday. Like they actually gave me a warning that said like audio is muted because this and such. You're not allowed to play this music, yada yada yada. Oh, I got another. What was that? Oh, that was weird. I thought it said like you got something new again, like a collection. But I guess that was just my imagination. Imagination. Wait a minute, I'm supposed to fight. Mm. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I've been neglecting my raid all this time. I don't wanna. There you go. I kind of wish I had a gaming phone when I say a gaming phone, something like Asus, what else is there? Xiaomi is towards going towards the like gaming mobile phone. Um, Shirt of the criminal. I was talking about incarceration earlier. I've never been in jail before. Don't want to start now, of course. Um, but I've. Oh, did I? Did I not like? Oh well, never mind. I think I have got that one before. That's why the thing didn't pop out saying new to the collection. Go on, go on. Excuse me last time. I got no time for this. I actually have to go soon. Like I was supposed to go like 15 minutes ago, to be honest with you guys. But I do want to finish this 30 plus scrolls. I started with 99. It's down to like 30 maps. I should be doing this like during the 2 times RP, but the question was, are you able to get the shirt of the Sentinel or pants, specifically pants of the Sentinel? Just opening Avernus maps. So that's what I'm doing right now. People who are coming in just now, like wondering what the hell am I doing? Just opening maps to get the shirts of the Sentinel. And if you can, great. That's just for people who actually need it for whatever reason, PvP, whatever. Uh, for PvP, the stats are not capped, so you can actually. Oh, shirt of the teacher. That's the second one that I got, right? I got this one before, and it seems like I've capped on opals as well. So that's like the second RP that I've already capped. Generally, I would actually sell my RP, especially if they're unbound. But I kind of like feel selling RP is like, yeah, I do need the RP for my tunes. I do not need it for my main at all. I've got like 6 million RP, so I don't really care for it. But definitely, if I can pass it to my tunes, my tunes will appreciate it, I suppose. They just don't have a lot of gears that they need to level up. Right now, I'm using blessed sets on all of my tunes. Well, most of my, I wouldn't say all my tunes. I would say most of my tunes are using blessed sets. The other sets that are using are the Legion ones. So, um, there's a if you guys are not using, if you are still using like alabasters or primals, you just go to Avernus, do the intro quest, and you can even farm the Legion set. There's a video on YouTube by Rainer who explains how, if you're just like fresh in Avernus, how to get those maps that I'm doing like opening right now, and kind of like farm the Legion set, which I have been getting, to be honest, like these things, but I don't actually need them. So leading ring of the what? I might be able to sell this. Oh no, it's not. It's a Kanban. F that idea then. That's out the window. That's out the window. Yeah, you guys might be cringing right now when you're watching this, but the thing is, I've already got multiple copies of these. Withering Ring of the Ivy at blue. Yeah, no. Out the window. Out the window. Do I have these? Yeah, out the window. Yeah, I'll address that RP later on. Let me just finish my maps here. Got 20 left to go. Less than 20. I got 15 minutes left to go before I have to end the stream. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of rings, like rare, epic. Not a lot of the shirt and pants though. I did get a pants of the keeper, which is almost 4,000 defense, but that's not exactly the pants of the sentinel. So carrying on just a little bit more. We're at the precipice, I think. Is this the best time to use it? We're at the edge, as it were. Precipice 13. 13 left, guys. Work faster. feel like, sorry, I feel like I'm missing something in my raid right now. Um, did I? There were threes, okay. Bunch of threes. 333, 222, 222, 111. So I'm referring to the ranks and levels of my champions. I'm trying to leveling them up like one rank one, you know, combined to make rank two, two rank twos to make a rank three, three rank threes, etc., so on and so forth, until you get like you hit six. Right, rank six is the highest that you can get. So it's a very long process, of course. There is an event going on to kind of like increase your like champions level and all that, but I'm not really interested in doing that. But I still need to rank up my new champions. I did get a new legendary. I did get like new epic champions. Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm not on Discord anymore, so I could actually increase the volume. There we go. Normalize it as it were. I've set it so high and then like set this voice channel so high that I'm not even hearing alerts and stuff like that anymore. So we're almost there. I don't want to say anything. I've got two maps left to go, guys. So bear with me. Oh God. Yeah, come on, two more, two more. I could carry on. I still got 900 maps to go. Shirt of the Spy, almost, almost. Yeah, that's it. That's all my maps. So, Shirt of the Spy. Um, in conclusion, tree accuracy. Um, it's a new one, so I'll definitely convert that. Anyway, Big Meech, I'm not sure if you're still around. Excuse me, bros. Sorry about that. That was a pretty bad one. Um, to answer your question, maybe. Unfortunately, I am unable to confirm whether you can get the Shirt of the Sentinel from opening Avernus maps. I've opened at least 100 maps and I got not a single one. Um, I did get Pants of the Keeper, which is almost 4K. So there's that. That's confirmed. You can get Pants of the Keeper from here. But it's not exactly the one that you needed, which is the pants of the keeper. Uh, and unfortunately, I mean, possibly I could go and like open 1,000 maps, and then like get a better like percentage, or what, or maybe even you know, there's like a 1% chance of it appearing in like 900 maps. So like if it does appear, then at least we can confirm yes, you can. But the question then will be how many maps, you know? But at least the good thing is you can farm as many maps as you want. Like Mordecai, uh, he ever told me that he got up to like 5,000 maps. But I mean, Mordecai doesn't sleep. So I'm actually trying to look for the map that I put in here. I can't even find it. Where is it? Hello, map? I thought it was here. Where's my map? You know, hoarder problems. I kind of like, did I? Oh no, you know what I think it did? It actually pulled the map from my bank and used it. Oh no. That's alright, I suppose. I'm just gonna have a blank here, and if I do grab a new map from like drops, then I'll just put it over there. But anyway, let's do this. Right, 99, and put this down here. I like to put my RPs in one spot, you know what I mean? Anyway, so that's that. And yeah, just like we better go, I suppose. I gotta get ready. And let's see. since there's like 7 of you guys still there, I'm not sure if you guys are still there or not, but thanks guys for coming by and keeping me company and stuff and watching my stream. What we're gonna do, since there's more than 2 people on the stream, where's my camera? It's it's not working. Why is it not working? Oh god, the things I have to go through. Why you do this? Like, every single time. Every single time. Yeah, well, that's alright, I suppose. I don't know. I really do not understand why this is not working properly at all. Did it just disappear again? I don't know, whatever. Whatever, bros. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's what you're seeing right now is what I see on stream. Sorry, on the screen, my screen. Hopefully, I'm not sharing like personal information. What we're doing right now is every time I have more than 2 people on the stream, um, I will rate somebody, and it looks like it's gonna be Marsh. What is this? Go away. Uh, let's see. I don't know if you guys are there or you're lurking. That's fine. Chill stream. Level 80 again. I don't know any of these guys except for Marsh. Yama Yama Yama. He's live. Oh, that's new. He's usually like running a rerun, but he's got like 8K viewers, followers or something. That's like really ridiculous. Like I can't even get 10 people. Well, I mean, I have how many do I have right now? Yeah, I can't even get 10 viewers on my stream, let alone like freaking 8,000. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, Marsh is playing Diablo 3. Huh. I don't know. Do you guys want to watch Diablo 3s?
Look. Oh,
I
I
feel
got
like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I feel like I've been raiding Marsh like too many
We
times.
can run another one if you like. I just won't be able to pick up too much gear. That's all. Oh,
Sorry,
I've
let
got
me just
an
go back
empty
to Twitch
inventory
and see who is streaming Neverwinter.
and no
Again?
no vacancy.
I suppose we could like
You have a look.
just raid anybody.
Turn all the cameras off. Have a look.
You know what? I've never. Oh, he's a rerun. Shoot. I kind of
One,
wanna check
two.
out Rex Razor because I never did, but he's not even online. He's playing a rerun. Lito here. Um, I kind of wanna raid Yama Yama Yama, but I don't know what's going on with his stream right now.
Oh, I forgot I don't sprint anymore. Kind of like slowly walk with my sword up. Why do I keep doing that? Ooh, I want these. Oh man, that is so much better.
Oh my god, I don't know guys, that really triggered me. Not triggered, like, did you hear what she said? I don't normally run with my sword up.
Potion of accuracy.
That deserves a raid. I don't even know if you guys are around, but that's fine. Let's just raid her, shall we? Light, little goth bear. I thought light of bear. There we go. Let's just raid her, shall we?
What's the offense on this?
That was funny.
Offense, 700
That
pounds,
deserves a
100
raid.
penetration. Offense.
3, 2, 1. I don't actually
know
know
what?
if I
Let's
can
go.
like raid from like
I
command.
feel like I'm gonna have this sword for a little bit. You're from Turkey? Spartandee. I've never been raided before. What does that mean? Hi. Why? Why?
Has
What does that mean you're raiding my
has
thing?
gone
I'm
to yours.
confused. Someone help.
I know the feel. I had the same reaction.
Thank you!
I had the same reaction
appreciate that. That's-
when someone
That's
raided
probably
me.
the most viewers I've ever had then. At once. I really
No.
appreciate it. I've only been streaming for like 2 weeks.
And the monastery itself. But there may be
It,
I know,
I've
it's,
received a message
I
from
don't-
Councilwoman Alisara
I
Khan.
don't usually run.
I know, it's kind of weird. A lot of different things start to happen.
You'll find them in
Thank you, I really appreciate it. I can show you my dog if you want.
Aww. That's my good boy recently.
Oh yeah, I don't normally run it with my sword up. Yep. I can show you my dog if you want to see it for rating my chat. He's really cute. What am I doing now?
Sure.
I am meet the councilwoman. Got it. Hi there. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on, Mr. Lazybones.
I actually have to go soon-ish, like literally 3 minutes. But we'll just see her dog, boy, girl, I don't know.
He's fighting me.
Who's that? There's somebody sleeping in the back. I see someone at the back.
I just want you to stand up for me.
um. Oh God. Oh.
I probably bumped my mic. Yes, that is. That's my boyfriend.
Yes. Hello, boyfriend.
He's a German Shepherd Blue Heeler. He is just turned 2 in September. Oh, I bumped my mic all around. Sorry.
No worries.
I think
Sweet.
you have someone saying hi to you. Yeah. Or are you saying hi to the dog?
Either
Either way, they both say hi.
Both.
Okay, let's go talk to the cans.
Yep.
English, Haven. Talk to the councilwoman.
Anyway, I gotta go. Have a good stream.
Let's
The
go.
Ashmedai have been declaring innocent people
I know,
criminals
cause-
Both.
and then
Yeah.
executing them in the market.
Do be like that.
Just put up a
Can't
new
let
factory
There's-
heating in us. Ashmedai, tear them down. Then go and find a merchant
Ooh.
named Othar Othar. Othar
AK.
will give the
The
next
boyo
list
wants
of
out.
Ashmedai plan to hunt down
Or the
the
other boyo
targets.
wants in.
If we get that list,
I'll see this guy in the like streams when it's, especially when dogs are involved. Right, I gotta go. I gotta go. Anyway, guys, I'm not sure if you can see me or not. But as always, see you later and peace
That's-
out. Yeah,
that's
I'll
a
see
lot
you in the
of-
next one.